I ended up, after the stream, doing what I was pretty serious. Reloaded, and just buttoned through the cutscenes again without using all those mana items. So we've got our mana items back. We've got... Well, we can't talk to this guy because he might be dead. I don't think he's really dead, but we don't have time to find out. I'm guessing we only have time to visit with one of these people. I'm inclined to choose more. Because he's so central to, like, what's going on underneath everything. Like, the novel that the main character has inspired Louise as well as the main character. And so it's kind of at the root of all the events, or whatever's underneath the novel is at the root of all these events. Which is basically how reality functions. Civilization, anyway. There's a line in Dune, the book. One of the epigraphs, one of the things the first movie takes out is a lot of the religious stuff. Like, it's there, but it disappears pretty quickly. But I think that might come back into play in the second one a little bit more. But each or almost each chapter in the book starts with an epigraph from the Book of Muad'Dib, which is their, like, sacred text. And one of them, it says something to the effect of, "We must be aware of the myth we are living." Because even if we think we know what's going on, or if we know what's going to happen, or if we know why we're doing things, we're always living a myth. We're always doing something that's actually very old, patterned after something that's very old. That's what this game is basically about. So we're going to go talk to Moore.
Perhaps...
We can't teleport from here. But Dune understands that. This book this game understands that, and that's basically what Jung found out and tried to let us know.
Now, where was I?
And that's basically what all of Atlas RPGs are based on, is Jungian ideas. It's been getting more and more obvious. They've been hiding it less and less as the games. This one hides it the least. I'm surprised this isn't Jung right here. You know, basically, or the cat. Surprised the cat doesn't have spectacles and a, you know, little mustache.
Leave it to me. Yes.
That's what an archetype is. It's the thing that things are patterned after.
I have faith in you.
Well, they may not be necessarily patterned after, but they share the pattern. Things share the pattern with it. Things that happen. Whether there's a causal connection, we can't really verify. Oh, the game froze. Is it alt tabbed? I think it alt tabbed without actually alt tabbing. Okay, we're back.
That's... But even so... How delightful. Indeed.
We want to think we're inventing it all these days, and everything modern is not only better but new. No, we're wrong there.
Please. I thank you.
White Raven Quill.
What say you? I can hardly wait.
But if we're not aware of the myth we're living, we will,
Welcome.
we'll end up doing exactly what it says, for better or worse. If we're aware of it, we can live outside of it. But if we're not, we're living unconsciously. And we are slaves to the myth. Automatic stat boosting skills on the wearer. Adds resistances to light and dark. Royal Masked Dancer. Oh, so she has special masks. When she's the Royal Masked Dancer, she has special masks. But I'm missing a sun white mask. I wonder where we get that. For the one that I actually want, which is to make her a mage. The myth that we in general in the West are living, whether we like it or not, is the New Testament. Because most people in the world, in the West, at the very least claim to believe it. And so it's, that's our program. It doesn't matter if we believe it or not, we don't really have a choice because that's just how it works. If we believed a different story, that would be the one, but most of us believe that story. And so that's the one. Because so many of us have a problem with that. They won't admit that that's what we're living. We're stuck living it. See, if they... You know, it's a paradox, for sure. But, if everyone could admit that that's what we're living, we wouldn't have to. But here we are.
Oh. You'll come again.
That's just how just how it's going.
Hurry.
Because that's how it goes in the story, too. See? Paradoxes upon paradox.
I say that is enough.
that there is a way out.
Okay?
Just because of the story we're going along with, we're not going to take the way out. But that's also a testament to its truth. Once you think about it.
What now?
I wonder if there's like a recent list. Things I got recently. Oh, there's new. They're marked new. This'll be better. I'll go down on each person on the list and see. Wait, this isn't it. Oh. Let's do strongest. Lance of the Old Gods, so she's got a new thing. Oh, right, we have like a ton of stuff to purify. That's right.
Let's head there right away.
Pierce attack strength. So it's a martial artist weapon, and it can be slash, pierce, or strike focused. I think pierce focused is good. Oh, actually, I think these are a not a weapon. It's gear. Okay, so pierce is probably good anyway. And we'll put it on probably Stroll. Well, no, because he's got his best abilities are slash right now. So let's change it to the slash one. We only have to purify it once, and then we can just rotate it around. This must be that headgear that we got like 3 or 4 of. I wonder if we can only have one of them. Yeah, no, we can make more. We're running out of heavenly water, though. We should be careful. I shouldn't have actually purified that. Okay, we'll purify this for Stroll, for sure. Because I might not use that one. Ooh, this is great for, This is great for Hulkenberg. Increases the chance of counter skills activating.
Good.
I'd like to have a good monk weapon here, Divine Fist, or martial artist. But no one's really going that route. We're not really using Yufa. I'll probably use her on a second playthrough. I might use Basilio too, but these characters that we got later, the bottom 3 on the list, they have too much work to do to catch them up with useful skills for different situations. So I think we're ready. Everyone's got an ultimate weapon now, except for Heismay. We didn't get an ultimate weapon for Heismay. It looks like we can talk to everyone. Except Alonzo, because I have a feeling he's alive, and that's what doing his quest will reveal to us.
Welcome.
But, whatever. Alonzo's the worst follower. Multi-target almighty skill when equipped. It's the ultimate igniter. Let's buy that. Maybe it's cool.
All right then.
Let's go.
Hello there. Now then. I say that is enough. All right then. Where to?
I wonder if we can buy a mushroom bun.
Let's go.
It doesn't look like it, because I think it's nighttime right now.
That damn Luis.
Yeah.
All right then.
Let's just go down the followers list.
At
Sucks if
last.
it won't teleport us. Okay, this guy will teleport us. It wouldn't just teleport us to more, though. Maybe because we had to actually leave the cities. We have to fall asleep.
Last.
Oh, this is gonna pass time?
Now then.
Crap. Well, it didn't give us the prompt, but he said pass time.
Yeah.
This probably is his last supper. I have a feeling the main character's gonna die. And, like, Stroll's gonna take over.
Huh?
No.
Although he already died and came back, so he already did that. This game basically is the New Testament pattern.
Yeah.
We have the dying and reborn king, and now we have the world is taken over by an antichrist, a false savior. That's the pattern that we're in right now in this game.
Right. Got a moment? Take this. Hey. It'll be all right.
Everyone keeps giving me all this stuff. I live in a hotel room. Okay, now we get to talk to everybody.
So,
Oh,
just finally time.
Well, sure.
Yes. Perhaps. I...
No, no.
Indeed. That's why. I thank you.
Like in all these final conversations so far, you have an option to be like supportive or to be like
You
arrogant.
see?
And like to fairly extreme levels.
Tis all right.
What should we do? Finally.
Hold on.
However, oh,
Just
yes.
keep calling him an alcoholic over and over again.
Cheers.
It's like seriously every option. It's like, wow, you're drinking a lot.
Surely. Now then. Well then.
Let's go bottom of the list up because it's not our followers, not our party members.
Oh, any one of them.
Basically because Barden's down here. I don't want to talk to Barden basically last. I want Barden to be the
So-
last thing we see before we go die.
Yes.
Oh, she's got child labor now?
Right.
Yes. Fair point. Yes. Listen. This here. Try not to die.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Try not to die.
Impressive as always. You've come. The truth is...
What happened? It'll be fine.
Thank you, truly. I haven't a choice. You.
That's...
You know,
Sounds like you're proposing a state, a kind of federation there.
On the other hand, don't you worry. Have a look.
Ugh. know something? Hey, so...
Listen.
What a day.
What?
If you want my opinion...
Right.
Really now. I present to you.
Mister.
Go terrify Maria.
Mister.
Actually, yeah, I am pretty busy, thanks. I'm leaving. I might die like your dad tomorrow. Bye.
And then...
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh gosh, it's probably your fault.
It'll be fine.
I see.
Right.
Yeah.
Maria?
Okay. This.
Even so.
It always starts like we're framed so close that I always think that it's like the cutscene is already starting whenever we teleport to Nurse.
Whoa!
Hey, I wish you hadn't destroyed that WMD we put together. Could really use something like that right now.
Yep. But
Well,
Here.
I'll do it.
Hey.
Oh,
do
double
it.
input.
finally.
Everyone just wants to shove me in the teleporter.
All right.
Hmm. Listen.
Yeah. I'll tell.
No, she's still frozen in an ice cube. You could, you know.
Hmm. It'll be fine.
Obviously.
Still.
Here. All right.
I must say. It's finally here.
You've come.
We can teleport.
Right.
Oh,
I see.
now that you mention it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What is it?
Look, I've soloed a dragon, man.
See this for yourself. Hey.
Hold on a second.
Why?
Here.
Oh, they love more than
No,
that.
no.
And? Huh? Yep. Thanks. Look at this.
Poisonous flower bookmark? Let's check our items. I'm pretty sure we don't need to buy anything. Maybe some balms of life.
All right then.
We've got a lot already. We've got like maybe like
Let's go.
18 or 20 of them. 18 or 19. I don't think we have a full 20. Actually, yeah, I forgot we bought up to 30. That's enough.
What now?
I kind of like the idea of having this on multiple people. We'll see. Oh, never saw this. What's on the main character right now? Where the heck is that thing? Radiant crystal. Where'd I get that? 8's the stats. That seems good. I mean, kinda so does this. 15 luck, that's crit chance. Maybe we should put this on the main character. 15 magic. Yeah, this is increasing his dodge and stuff too.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
And what is it?
All right then.
Let's go.
I mean, it's conceivable we could want like multiple of each of these, really. I want to spend all our money. Just make sure we're prepared for anything. Again, we had a 30-minute fight where everyone was throwing 2,500 gold at a guy every turn, and it only took like 200,000. So if we need to use gold for damage, we're good.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I beg your pardon.
This is what we need more of. Like, potentially a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing that in the last place I was like, oh crap, we need more of these. For those, gosh, I might even buy some more.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
The goods are cheap.
Where to?
Let's go.
Thank you.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
And what is it?
Mm.
And what?
All right, I think we're ready.
What is it you...
Yeah.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Can't think of anything else. So let's make our final save for taking off for the main dungeon.
Something up?
What's that?
Let's see here. That's...
What's that? What's that?
Let's...
Oh, rest at the inn.
All right then.
It's a rest at the inn, okay.
Let's go. Good night. Hey.
Well, actually, I was asleep.
Hold on.
Well... Yep.
What kind of...
Let's see. Excuse me. But... Let's have faith. Here. Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. Until You better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right?
Maybe.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left.
It's probably exactly
I'm
like
sorry.
that.
I know I shouldn't cry. Oh,
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Louis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives...
No, you don't understand. When I'm king, things will be different.
Amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? This is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
I got like 6 of them.
I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
It's time.
What's it?
All right.
Wait. Understood.
So we bring the fight to them.
Oh, actually, I wonder if we could have gone to towns first. We might have been able to go buy a mushroom bun.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The Magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Nuras! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking
They
off her
always do.
limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw Magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
At last.
What kind of resistances are we gonna
Let's
face?
Ready?
Yeah.
In terms of what our build should be here.
This place.
But this is. No way. Please, take care.
Yep. Everything's pretty standard. Enemies ahead.
How's that?
Great job, love.
You're a beast!
It's the same stuff that was in the palace so far.
Back there.
Even this
There
guy.
they are. Time for some close. Push through. This is our chance. Forward. Perish.
You hit their weakness.
Let's Vitus power.
Moves, Heisme.
This is it.
I shall no holding back! Pierce!
With blade in hand, as the point of a sword.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I leave it to you.
Let's go. The magic seed.
I'm focusing my power. Hear my prayer.
Are you prepared? This better hit tougher than I thought.
Come! Pierce through them! They yet cling to life.
Let it face me! Destruction!
Hit their weakness.
Let come forth, royal soul.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Those guys are awesome. I don't know if they give I don't know if they just give that much XP. I guess so. Everybody kind of is leveling off them. Yeah, they give 1,000 XP, so that's everybody getting a mastery level.
Oh, I think they see us.
I knew I could count on you.
All right. How's that?
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Come on.
Hey, great
Boy,
job.
this place is
All right. How's that?
this is where you grind.
impressive.
Holy cats. Nothing but big guys. Let's make sure. I think we have about 60 of them. Yeah, 68.
I see the enemy.
Crap. Where the heck did he go?
How nice.
We're gonna have to use some pretty soon.
All right, we did it.
There they are.
I think I've resolved to focus on these 4 party members
Finish them off.
because it's just it's too much XP to try. Well, maybe not anymore now that we're in this place.
Moves, Heisme.
To try and get the others caught up.
Pierce!
So what do the rest of these?
Is every come? As the point of a sword. Worthy foe after
You
all.
think yourself equal to a ninja? Smash!
Let's see. The magic seed. It's still up.
We could take the main character down the
Power within. This better hit.
the night tree.
Smooth finish.
There might be
Great
some
work,
stuff there.
everyone.
Stroll kind of needs to go there too to get his piercing up. Well, no, because he's pretty much slash focused. In fights where I'm gonna have to like struggle,
What now?
Stroll is gonna ideally be focused on slashing. I wonder if the main character can inherit summons.
I see. Fascinating.
I think that I think it doesn't work, but let's see.
I'm counting on you. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, there's no summons. That's pretty good. Like, what is there to grind up that would actually be used, is what I'm trying to determine. We might as well get Hulkenberg her ultimate class. So she needs Elemental Master. She doesn't really need it, but let's just get it. It's probably the best thing for any of the main characters that that I could get right now. What do we need to level wizard?
To greater heights. A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection.
I think it was level 15 that it required. Yeah.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
To greater heights.
Changing her gear from Divine Light Gloves to Surgeon Greaves. What's the difference? Oh, these are better. Let's boost her new class a little bit.
I've acquired a new power.
Because we're about to be getting a lot of these. And we have to make sure they don't stack up. Let's just use all of them. It doesn't matter. We're gonna get a ton right now.
A new means of protection.
Okay. She needs her build. Which is Third Eye, Mediline, Proclamation. But not Proclamation. So Third Eye, Mediline. I wonder if counter stacks with this. I need to know that. I wonder if she can have 2 counters. Or 3 counters. If she can just, you know, she can just be stacked up with counters. Maybe. We'll leave it on for now. What else had she had on? Yeah, so she's not missing anything. She's just basically got twice the counter now. Yeah, we'll get this for Heisme. We'll get that next. It was I was deprioritizing it when it seemed like grinding was going to be a hassle, but now it seems like no, not at all.
I see the end.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Would you finish it? Face me. Perish. Mandible bearing.
Vitus power. Light.
But that's going to be actually pretty awesome for him because it'll free up his accessory slot.
Some of them yet remain.
With that thing that makes ooh, what's that? Pickle hob. Pickle halb. Halb. Oob.
Everyone all right?
The thing that makes all their turn icons vanish on a dodge. He's got that as an item right now, but it'll be a skill for him. Do you have to say dead?
What?
What
It's saying dead.
That's true.
Please, take good care.
Ooh. Straight to a boss.
What now?
I guess we're ready.
Is that...
I don't know. It's not bigger than a dragon.
Careful now. Don't tell me.
Uh-oh, is it a dragon again?
Get ready.
Oh, it's this guy again.
The human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
Slash!
Come forth, royal soul! Flare!
Now I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Ice allies together! Perhaps not. Oh, power of heroes! Not now.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
For all that we strive for!
Let us clean up this... Face me! I show no mercy! Good. Do not relent!
Done, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Prince! Is there enough charging in? Prince! This is it!
I call upon royal power within. This better hit.
With blade in hand!
The all power of kings! Fall!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Please.
By this power, falling back, come forth, royal soul! Light!
I shall fight as the warrior. Right hunter.
Is everyone all right?
Got him.
Let justice prevail! Healing up!
My thanks.
You think forward, ninja! Some darker arts.
Behold, I won't hold back! Forward! Come forth, royal soul!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one,
I
Stroll!
snipe! Oh, both! They yet cling to life.
Face me! Slash! We've destroyed it!
Let's
now
sprint.
to the rest!
That's how to do it.
Magic seed!
Boom.
Applause, please.
Not bad at all.
Tremble before me!
That reminds me.
I'll definitely.
Yes.
Here we go.
Just as I thought. I dare say.
What? Right. Look.
Oh, a new sword? I don't know. Is it going to be better than
This is
my Heavenly Blade or whatever? Or Dragon Blade? I feel like the optional one should be better. It's glowing. Got it from defeating my shadow self.
That reminds me.
I dare say.
You're right.
Let's go.
Let's check.
Right now.
No, it's not better. Significant HP, MP recovery while buffed. So it's situational, but we don't need that. We don't need it, I don't think. It's too inconvenient to use. Well, really, it might be better if we're buffed all the time. It is less damage, though. Because the current one, all it does is it raises, it changes our main attack to be almighty damage. Which I guess is useful if we're out of mana. And we're fighting something special.
Watch out. Keep it spotted. Whew. That should do it.
Do it more this way.
Push through.
That was well done.
All right. How's that? Come on.
That was neatly done.
Stroll already has his main class, yeah. So what does Heisman need? Dragoon. Oh, so not very much. But what does he need for Dragoon? Magic Knight 10. Oh, so he needs quite a bit. He needs Knight level 20 and then Magic Knight level 10. And then he needs Dragoon level 15. That's a lot. But we'll get it. We're getting like a ton of XP right now. Ooh.
Such an elegant fight.
Strong one.
I don't think this is worth grinding. It's like really annoying for one. But also that the initial like the zone in spot is so dense with high level guys. Like guys like this that just zoning out to the save point and coming back in here. Oh gosh. Okay, we outlevel those now.
Right there.
Yeah,
You know.
that feels nice.
Great job, love.
I see the enemy.
Skill.
There they are.
We're getting at least one leaf like every time we kill something, basically. Not these birds.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
Ooh.
Right there. How's that? Time for some close. Put it to good use. Forward!
That might be of use later.
Whoa, luck is truly on your side.
Yeah, this place is designed to just get us tons of XP.
There they are.
Is what we're gonna do.
Push through.
Fine. Keep it.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through. Nice.
They're stronger already.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
Let's push through.
All right.
Come on.
Did it.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come on. All right. How's that? Cat?
That was neatly done.
I'm regenerating mana once in a while. I don't know what's making it go up. Maybe when I'm leveling the mastery on my class, maybe. Getting a stat or something. This thing respawned. That's a first.
Takes care of the crystal, I believe.
That means that can be farmed for the root.
Watch out. Got it.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Great job. Nice.
There they are.
The liches don't respawn.
Come on, Cat. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Please do.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Time for some close. Charging in.
Nice one, mate.
What now?
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth.
Oh, he also needs mage level 10. He needs a lot. I guess this is why we didn't do it.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Steady effort is key.
It could be worth getting him these, really, but probably not actually worth it. This, though, actually, yeah. Instant recovery. Status ailments every turn. Gosh, that's a lot that he's gonna need. He's gonna need wizard level 10. We'll see. If we run out of crap to get, he still needs Tycoon for double crit. Let's get him that right now. Oh, actually, I think he already got it. Yeah, he did. Never mind. That's what level 16 gets you. Then Mage Knight, wherever that is.
My power swells forth. Steady effort is key. My power swells forth.
What now?
I see.
Oh, he only needed level 10 for that, I think. Yeah.
I see. Fascinating.
Well, we're on our way to getting him the other thing.
I'm counting on you.
I have retained my edge.
Now he needs level 15 of that.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on.
Steady effort is key.
So his inheritance list is going to look different. He doesn't need to inherit. Actually, maybe it won't look different. Powerful Pulverizer, Shadow Dwellers, Smashing Salvo, Gold Rush. But he might inherit this instead of something. Probably instead of the gold thing. Smashing. And then what was the last thing? Shadow Dwellers, not essential, but for now that's what we'll get. And we'll pump him a few times.
I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
Let's zone out, clear everything one more time, and then go kill the boss. And then we'll zone out, clear everything, kill the boss.
What now? There they are. Right there. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Training has paid off.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
This would be less mana items we're about to use if we clear this again also.
Great moves back there.
Not by much, but every little bit helps.
Right there.
I can feel greater power within.
Should have been doing it already. It crossed my mind.
There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Great moves back there.
When you act as you think, the missing link.
Right there.
Synchronicity.
How's that?
I didn't know I had it in me.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
All right, we did.
Right there.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
That was well done.
There they are. Come on. Charging in.
That was the last of them.
Right there. Time for some close combat. How's that? Forward. Charging in.
If you see me
Push through.
take it with you.
Forward.
Marvelous.
Watch out!
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clip.
Guess we can kill this. Well, I wonder if we can just go to any of them.
What now?
Gotta redo our equipment every time we I wish there was an option to like, well, I guess that would get in the way of things. 5 strength, 5 magic, 5 endurance. No, this is better. Gosh, that's a lot of defense though. Gosh, that's a lot of defense. But this is better because it prevents all these status ailments. Maybe Hulkenberg. No. Straw. No. Yeah. Heisman, can he use the... No, he can't. We need to get him level 20 on this because it he can use different gear once he's level 20 with it.
Steady effort is key.
Oh, Heisman's awesome. He's got like really good stuff everywhere. Because now he can use he can inherit a different slash attack or a different anything really, because he has a new all slash ability. Yeah, we're gonna grind for a little bit more.
How's that? Let's push through. Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
Let's push through.
Skill.
All right. How's that?
Impressive.
Let's push through.
Like it is, of course it isn't necessary. We're just kind of
All right. How's that?
devastating every boss it throws at us in like 2 turns.
Let's push through.
But in part, that's because we've played like this. In part, it's just the end, so it's not really necessary anymore. Potentially.
I'm right here.
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
There they are. Let's push through. Smash it. Right there.
That was brilliant.
All right. How's that? Come on.
That was brilliant.
Looks like we're safer now.
There they are. Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Time for some close. Charging in.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
What now?
My power swells forth.
on the front row increases attack. Yeah, he's got this now, Plasma Blade. Different than this, but it's still redundant. Oh, he needs the critical thing. He needs to inherit the critical traders critical. Does he have it, or is that... He has it, right? Critical trading or whatever it's called. Critical trade, yeah. Needs to inherit that. Yeah. And then he could also inherit slash boost instead of Shadow Dwellers. Could be better for him to just dodge 5%. Is that very much? It probably isn't. We're gonna replace this with... I mean, he could get rid of this too, but eventually he's gonna have the knight skills, and those will get replaced anyway, so it's not... We don't have to worry too much about it. I'm curious if this is gonna work, just going to the one that's not marked by the objective marker. Or if we have to fight these in order.
Ready?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't like this.
Half mana. I think we have enough.
Look! Please, take...
Incoming!
Look!
Stay on guard!
Is he gonna be that same human?
Oh no, this is
Oh,
all
it's the
together.
worm.
I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
What's up, big worm?
Erupt! More
Doesn't
going
look
to
like
your
they have
name,
anything
eh?
you can steal.
It's
Nothing
okay.
to steal.
The magic seed! This better hit!
Is that...
Let justice prevail!
Mustn't set to the rear guard! Fall!
Let's take Vida's power! No. Charging in! Come forth, royal soul! I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll.
I mean, it's ready for us to be doing a ton of damage.
As the point of a sword!
Advance it! Now accept your fate! Slash! I see your game!
Captain, they've slowed
Vida's
you down.
power! This is it! Now, hack and slash.
Right on target.
Observe
Nice
for
one,
all
Skull.
that we strive for!
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
He knew you'd help.
Oh, power of kings! Rancor! Apologies! Would you finish it?
It's still up.
Slow.
I call upon royal power within!
It's like 4 turns, 3 or 4 on that one.
How's that?
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yes, I've become
Feels like I'm making progress.
Look at this.
True.
Because
Yeah.
All right.
yeah. Okay. Hey.
Ooh. Nothing I'm about to use. Primarily.
Very nice. Yay, we've done it.
What now?
I see the end. There they are. Forward! All right, how's
Back your
that?
chicken.
I see the end.
We must be vigilant.
Come on!
Great job.
All right, how's that? Come on!
That was well done.
There they are. All right, how's that? Charging in. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward! Hey, good one.
Such an elegant fighter.
I think they see us.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
This thing always respawns.
All right, how's that? Time for some close combat. How's that?
Oh my gosh. It would have died, but when we got hit the first time, it took off the targeting. We had it locked on, and it got rid of the lock on.
Nice. I feel stronger already. Let's push through.
That was
I
me.
see the enemy. Come on. Forward.
Your training has paid off.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close.
Great moves back there.
All right, how's that? Right there. Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
All right, how's that? Push through. All right, how's that?
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Fine.
Create a manual save out here. And then I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Back in. We'll do a run around, boost the mana a little bit.
Come on!
Such an elegant fighter.
Let's push through. Come on!
Marvelous.
That might get Heisme,
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
his knight skills. Or Hulkenberg might still be in need of the critical skill from Tycoon.
All right, how's that?
You could do it.
Come on!
Hey, great job.
Which won't take much XP to get her. I don't know if she has room for it.
How's that?
She might, now that she's on her ultimate class, actually.
Such skill.
If she's attacking, it's generally with an attack that can crit, so it's useful enough for her.
Smash it.
And she attacks more these days. Now that everybody's a ninja. She might not even be... Like, I would swap out Hulkenberg for somebody else, probably. If they were more leveled. I mean... Yeah, because it would take a long... Whoever we bring in next would have to be a ninja, basically. And that would take some leveling. Maybe Basilio is close to that. What would it take for Yufa, let's say? Be a ninja. You need sniper. Not much, actually. Really not much. Juna might be more fun. Well, it depends what her actually. What is her ultimate? Oh yeah, Yufa has an awesome ultimate class. That's the thing. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should bring in Yufa instead of Hulkenberg.
Right there. Forward. All right. How's that?
Nice work.
Maybe that's what this grinding is for. Maybe Heisme is in a good spot. Like, he could be in a better spot. We could make him like, basically like able to solo the freaking game. If he can't already. Or we could boost Yufa.
Right there. Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
I kind of like that idea.
There they are.
Because Hulkenberg doesn't do much damage. Her primary thing has been the taunting, but now that we're all ninjas, the taunting isn't really useful, and so she's just kind of there.
How's that?
She's got a heal, but so does Yufa.
We've seen the last of them.
Like, her primary utility lately has been to debuff their defense and to heal. Well, she does have the reflect. She's got all the counters. That's actually very good.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
We could boost
Now that's a nice fight.
Heismay to basically have that. Or we could just proceed this way.
There they are.
Well, it's one or the other, really. If we proceed this way, we're going to boost Heismay to be able to, like, basically replace Hulkenberg's utility.
I see the enemy.
And then Hulkenberg is even more redundant. Not really redundant. It's good to have more than one person, I guess, who's able to reflect everything.
What now?
So we have to do that either way. Or that's the thing to do either way, is to boost Heismay's night class.
Steady effort is key.
Now he needs Mage to be boosted. I think, does he even have Mage? Yeah.
I have retained my edge.
He needs to be Wizard level 10, I think.
Steady effort is key.
To be able to train Dark Knight.
I see. Fasten.
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
My power swells forth.
I see.
It's nice, you got some roots from it.
I'm
I have retained my edge. My power swells forth. I have retained my edge.
Because, like, Yufa gets to cast Black Frost and stuff. That's just awesome.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
What now?
I see. Fascinate. This.
I'm counting on.
Could make sense to boost the main character this way. Really, like to get like ultimate survivability. But he doesn't really have space for it. For all the counter stuff. He's damage. He would lose his damage roll. Same as Stroll.
Right there.
I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it.
Hey,
the purpose of it is not even survivability anymore, but just making, well, in part, but mainly it's...
There they are.
I guess it's still that, but it's to make them miss turns.
I knew
Right there.
Think that's the last of them.
That is how we survive. It's not about not taking the damage on that one hit. It's about not taking more hits. Them not getting more hits.
Yeah, nice work.
Who knows, maybe Luis is super strong. He's got basically Scarlet Witch powers. He can just alter reality.
Come on! I can feel the power. Come on,
Stand for you. That was well done.
let's push through. Come on! Let's push through.
Well, he can alter the world, not reality.
It would seem we've won the day.
I knew you could do it.
It's a fun distinction to make.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Right there. All right. How's that? I see the enemy. Let's push through.
That was well done.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Power can be so
push through.
intoxicating.
Come on. Let's push through. Come on. Impressive. There they are. All right. How's that? Come on. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Your training has paid off.
Time for some close combat.
Reality exists beyond the world. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to tell the difference between right and wrong. When we mistake the world for reality, we lose that ability. That ability becomes compromised.
I see the enemy. There they are. All right. Push through. Forward. I see the enemy.
Spotted. Blades at the ready.
There they are. Come on. Time for some close combat. I see the enemy.
Grab it and let's keep going.
Let's push through. Come on, Dad.
Feels appropriate to have a caster, you know? We're just like, in EverQuest, we used to call it AE melee.
Let's push through.
I'm most certainly stronger than I was.
Everybody. Everybody in the party is melee. We're AE melee.
I see the enemy. Let's stash that somewhere safe. All right. How's that? Come on. Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
That's one job done.
Right there. On your guard. Charging in.
You look stronger already.
The idea was for the main character to be the caster, but as suspected, Seeker ended up being the archetype for him, like the ultimate one even. Prince is basically ultimate Seeker.
I see the enemy.
Uses secret weapons. And his best attack ends up being a melee attack.
There they are. Let's push through. Yeah, that feels nice. I see the enemy. All right. How's that? That's scary. Right there.
Ryuka's really kind of a hybrid. She's a caster, but she wields everything.
Well done.
Ooh.
There they
We got a
are.
rare spawn tooth. Look at that.
Time for some close. Charging in. Forward.
Let's kill it before it runs away.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. Your death will be swift.
Let's go.
Cool.
Slash!
Ouch.
Crap! Someone heal him fast!
Good thing they're stunned.
Heismay's in real danger.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, we don't have our... Let's throw money at the gold tooth.
I can't
Looks
afford
like
to hold
slash
back.
attacks won't do much against them.
Crap.
Perhaps
Okay.
not. You first.
By the This one. I'll stay my blade.
Steal from it, Heisman.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello.
Oh, he didn't steal the good thing.
I won't hold back. Better be sure.
Alright, what's this one week to?
Totally fireproof.
Nothing.
We better use something else.
Let's go.
Crap, man. We're in bad shape to be doing this.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Fortunately, there's that.
Talk about a close call.
I shall vanquish evil.
So this guy's
Strike attack.
spells only, which we don't freaking have. We have no spells.
What a mess.
Because the main character's on Masked Dancer. Actually, he might be able to... He might have some utility. Well, we can kill this one.
Hack and slash.
One left.
Alright, now what do we do about this?
Fierce attacks won't get through.
For all that we strive for.
Well, she's got this. This will help.
Oh, bolts of light. Worthy foe after all.
Only one left. Finish them
Oh
off
yeah, we have
before
dart.
clear.
Alright. We can attack it.
Formidable indeed.
Freaking out over here. And he's got light.
Light. A tough one.
Staying on the
Oh no!
defensive.
I accidentally pressed B too many times. I'm like expecting these things to run away. But no, he's here to fight.
Knocked out? I'll figure something out. I'll protect all of us. Heismay got knocked out. We
Yeah,
gotta
he did.
revive him.
From our provisions.
I shall repay this favor.
As long as he's not going to run away.
Some darker arts. Apologies.
But these are a rare spawn.
Flare.
We're supposed to farm this.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Oh, we didn't get their rare drop though.
I've mastered this path to greater heights.
We saw it on the we should have tried stealing more. I assumed they were gonna once I didn't steal it, I thought, okay, he's just gonna drop it. Okay, so she maxed that.
We have yet to defeat them all.
Right there. All right.
Well,
How's that? Let's push through.
we're gonna grind until we get that, basically.
Charging in.
Whatever that thing is. It was some kind of accessory.
What now?
What's Well, we're geared for it. We're basically geared for it. Since we're going to be grinding, we can also grind this class, which can give it weaknesses. That'll be good.
see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
There they are. Right there. Hey, good one. I see the enemy. Come on!
Amazing. Come on. Great moves back there.
Forward!
Nice. You're gaining strength.
There they are.
That was neatly done.
So we're clearly supposed to be doing what I've been doing, grinding it. If they're like, that's the first time we've seen that in this game. There's a rare spawn. I'm gonna guess it can spawn up here on this cliff too. This is the smaller patch of teeth.
How's that? Let's push through.
I think that's all.
What now?
How many leaves we got? We're at 61. Night, dark night.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth.
I think he needs level 16 in it. Yeah. Yeah.
Steady effort is key.
18.
I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
He could max it. Might as well max it.
Steady effort is key.
Yeah, he gets a bonus from it. For maxing it. I only had this because of that undead, the Lich. And those aren't respawning. So instant recovery.
All right.
Yes, please. He's not always slashing. So let's put the magic counter on him. I think. Whatever it's called, yeah, magic counter.
All right.
Normal counter. You could have also. But you would lose a potentially useful skill. Smashing salvo is pretty useful. But so is countering stuff.
All right.
It's just nothing but defense. I like it. Well, he's got offense up here. He's got his offense up here. He's still got a debuff attack. So you for over here. She only needs level 20 soul hacker. But then she also needs to get up to sniper level 10.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on.
If we're grinding for the tooth anyway, this is where our XP goes now. Toward Yufa.
I've acquired a new ability.
It's like we're supposed to do it.
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
Come on!
There they are.
Good job, everyone.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I see the enemy.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
All right, how's that?
There they are.
Let's push through!
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Fights off the lightning! All right, how's that?
Right there.
Come on!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Charging in! Time for some close combat. Charging in! Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in! Forward! Charging in!
Your training has paid off.
I considered buying a ton of those threads that teleport you to the entrance. I have 10 of them, which is kind of a ton, really. 10 runs of this is like a lot of XP.
Right there.
Forward! All right.
To cut down on the time.
That's all of them. Yes?
They're cheap. I probably should have.
I see the enemy.
For as much money as I spend on items we're probably not going to use.
Forward! Let's push through! Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
That were way more expensive.
There they are.
Forward! Come on!
But I did not foresee
Hit him right in the weak spot.
such a grind opportunity here. We don't really need a ton of grinding for our current goals. So I probably actually have enough. Game alt tabbed. I need to look that up. What can cause that? If this were Quake, that it really sucks when it happens in Quake.
Push through!
They're gone.
But depending on the game, that could be really, really bad.
There they are.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone.
Right there.
Charging in! Push through! Come on! All right, how's
One more
that?
thing we don't have to worry about.
I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your training has paid
Right
off.
there.
That was neatly done.
There they are.
I knew we could count on you.
Right there.
Let's push through!
Skill.
I see the enemy.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there.
All right, how's that? Forward! Charging in!
Your training has paid off.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat. Charging in! Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in! Forward!
Amazing.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
Such skill.
What now?
Gallica.
Let's call it.
Yeah. You can do that like 5 or 6 more times. You know, 10 of those is a lot.
That was brilliant.
When you think about it.
Charging in. Time for some close. Forward. Charging in.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
I did buy extras. I only had like 2. I'd only kept like 2 on me the entire game.
Time for some close.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Used them like 3 times.
Great job, love.
Push through. Come on.
That's not half bad.
What now?
What does she need? Soul Hacker. She's still working on Soul Hacker.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This.
I'm counting on you.
It seems I've grown.
Yeah, she gets like these debuffs. All kinds of elemental damage. Oh, this is a multi-res. That's awesome. Yeah, she definitely needs to be a ninja so she doesn't die.
Right there. I see the enemy. Charging in.
No.
I knew we could
Push through.
Hulkenberg to the reserves.
Good job, everyone.
Right there.
They're onto us.
And we haven't needed taunt.
I see the enemy.
How nice. This should prove useful.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
And Heismake actually can taunt if we need it.
I see the enemy. Come on! Exemplary.
Hulkenberg has an ability that makes her taunt not take a turn. But again, we haven't really needed it yet. Or for a while.
You could do it.
Not since learning the way of the ninja.
How's that? Push through. Right there. All right. How's that? Push through. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close. Charging in. Forward. Time for
And we can always swap Hulkenberg in
Bad at all, I'd say.
mid-fight if we need to. We actually have someone now who is
What What now?
Or we will. Who's strong enough to swap in if we have a bad build? Let's go craft.
Now, where was I?
We got some of those masks, the sun items. I forget if it was a mask or a talisman.
Hello.
I think, yeah, we can craft the mind mask now. Sun white mask. Weak multi-target strike. Magic. That inflicts debuffs. Avatar, Femme, Avian, Divine. Divine. Oh, we can craft all of them. This might be everything now. Nope, there's one. Wilder uses multi-target electric magic. Oh, the Mothman. There, she's got all the summons now. Oh, Dancer's Mask. Didn't see this one. The Masked Dancer with a Dancer's Mask. Wonder what it does.
Oh. You'll come again.
What now?
Oh, all enemies with a one-time weakness. But Yufa's what we use.
There they are.
His power grows stronger.
All right, how's that? Forward! Come on!
Impressive.
Right there.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
You could do it.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
You could do it.
Come on!
You can always toss it later.
There they are. Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
I turned around.
I see the enemy. Charging in. How's that? Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
That'll do it.
There they are. Right there.
Smash it!
I see the enemy.
Watch out! We got spotted!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I'm not so sure.
Right there.
Very impressive.
Let's arm wrestle.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it!
It's time for some close. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come on.
I'm a fighter.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Right there. All right. How's that? Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close call.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What now? All right.
Let's head back.
It took probably 5 or 6 runs before we saw the big teeth the first time.
I see the enemy.
All right, we did
Pretty rare. We're apparently supposed to steal. Well, it's probably a rare drop, but it's probably the best way to get it is to steal.
it! All right, we did it!
That's the way!
So we're gonna have to fight it until it says there's nothing to steal.
Right there. Charging in.
Nice work!
There they are.
Just take it.
Next time we find it.
Later.
Come on.
That'll do it.
You look stronger already.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work. Hey, great job.
We're still make a sequel to this game. It's gonna be they'll have to create a whole new world.
Great job.
I guess they do that with Persona.
Maybe not find good use for this.
But this is
I
like
see the enemy.
Persona, the stakes aren't, I don't know, are the stakes ever this high in Persona? Usually it's like a town that's in trouble in Persona. And like the wider world can be implicated in that. This is a country which might be like the entire world as far as everyone here knows. I don't know.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Louise is back.
I knew I could count on you.
Did it!
I knew we could count on you.
Metaphor 2.
Right there. Come on. Charging in. Push through. Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
It's kind of a game that's
Time for some close combat.
conceptually difficult to follow up because it's about
I knew I could count on you.
the archetypes, you know? It's difficult to get more fundamental than that.
In that case.
Leave it to me.
Unless we just go deeper. Enter the realm of the archetypes in Metaphor 2.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Come on. Charging in.
I think I saw a headline a couple of weeks ago that said the creator is already concepting his next game.
There they are. Charging in.
So who knows if it'll be Metaphor 2
We hit it where it hurts.
or if he's working on Persona. No, I think it's a different team working on Persona.
Let's push through.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
But I think Persona 6 is in development. We've heard that, right? And we're getting remakes or remasters of 1 and 2, but they said it'll be a while.
Right there. Forward. All right. Come on. All right.
I started the first 2 on Vita.
There they are.
I looked at it the other day. I'm a little lost. I'm like right at the beginning, basically, still in the school. I think things are starting to go wrong.
There they are.
I've also got Soul Hackers 1 going on my DS. That game's harder to get into because the demon recruitment, it seems to be random. I can't tell if I'm doing it wrong or if it's just random. I think it's random though.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
And it's got this
I see the enemy. Charging in. Push through.
it's got an extra currency other than money.
Forward.
And it's using up the currency every time you take a step in a dungeon. You get the currency from fighting,
What now?
but you also use the currency to try to bribe demons into joining your party. So that's makes me anxious that this one currency is being used for so many things, including just like moving around.
There they are. Time for some close. Forward. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Time for some.
So that game has been difficult to get into.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Hey, good one.
To hit a stride with it.
I see the enemy.
Come on! That was well done.
Marvelous.
All right. How's that?
Nice. And I will find a use for that.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Let's push through.
The power grows stronger still.
Right there. Forward. Come on.
That takes care of that.
There they are.
Marvelous.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Right there.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Skill.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
There they are. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Come on.
That should come in handy.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Hey, great job.
Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Useful, I say grab it.
What now?
Oops.
All right.
Let's call it.
If only there was a cat back here. Could use the cat to do the thread.
What now?
Sniper. She needs sniper.
acquired a new ability.
I see.
To
Fascinating.
level 10.
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting on.
Even with people training all these archetypes, we're gaining more Magla than we're using.
I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting on.
She's gonna have 2 third eyes. She's a ninja.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
Gotta grind it. She needs to boost to level 20 summoner still too.
Right there.
And we need to find those teeth again.
Forward! Charging in! Forward!
Smash it!
Hey, great job!
Let's push through! Scale! Right there. Come on!
Nice! You're gaining strength!
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Let's put him on the regular.
What now?
He doesn't need this. Definitely never gonna use it. So we'll get him earning light rather than XP.
Very impressive.
We're earning less of it now. They're getting high level. Grinding for archetype XP is getting a little bit slower. Actually, we have something for that. I always forget this. Where is it? Archetypal ring. What is that noise? Something back here keeps like popping. Nothing should.
Alright, how's that?
Creaky walls or something.
Come and get me. I'm right here.
Great.
Come on!
It's a ghost.
I don't see any more.
That's the way.
His power grows stronger still.
There they are. Let's push through.
That was neatly done.
Not sure how it works, the archetypal ring.
See the end. Alright,
I
how's
knew
that?
we could count on you. Be forewarned, our enemies are aware.
There they are. Right there. Let's push through. Come on. There they are. Alright, how's that?
Impressive.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy. Come on! Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Hey, good one.
Right. This.
What now?
We'll use these like 2 more times. So that we have a couple just in case we actually need them. What we would need them for, I'm not sure. Other than this.
Let's push through. Right there. Alright, forward! Charging in. There they are. Forward! Come on! Right there.
You're a beast.
There they are. Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Come on!
You did it.
Yeah, this game is basically the New Testament. It's interesting. Main character and his group, they're talking about helping everybody.
Right there. Let's push through.
Useful, I say grab it.
He dies, but he comes back.
Marvelous.
And the people get fooled into electing someone who seems like a savior,
Hey.
but he's actually bad news.
Great job.
That's the Antichrist portion of the New Testament.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Come on!
Very impressive.
And that's basically this game.
There they are.
Interesting. But you don't see people talking about that. I don't see headlines about it anyway, where like that'll happen. Like Narnia, people can't talk about Narnia without going, "Oh yeah, it's a Jesus metaphor," you know, and dismiss it on those terms. It's not happening with this game, even though it's basically the same thing.
Power grows stronger.
Right there. Come on! Dad! Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Alright, how's that?
Such an elegant fighter.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Hey, good one.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
What now? Alright.
Leave it to me.
There they are.
Great job, Mom.
Right there. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come on. Charging in. Forward.
I feel stronger already.
There they are.
Yeah, there's basically no one that the main character hasn't befriended or tried to befriend. Like even Alonzo, you know?
Right there. Let's push through.
Great job, love.
He's constantly forgiving people.
You're a beast!
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
He even tries to save Louise, but, you know, a person has to want to be saved.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Hey, great job.
There they are. Let's push through.
I knew we could count on you.
Right there.
What I'm saying is Metaphor is the most Christian game ever.
All right. How's that?
We've done the day.
There they are. Come on. Right there.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Now that's a find. Let's put it to
Oh, we
use.
found a couple of those. I never looked at it. They're rare.
What now?
Aegis of the Vow. We've only found a couple. Must be plate. Resist strike damage. Neat. It's an upgrade for Stroll. At any rate.
I see the enemy.
Stay on your toes.
There they are.
Amazing.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Charging in. Forward.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close. Forward. Time for some close.
I knew we could count on you.
Forward.
Feels like I'm making progress.
What now?
It seems I've grown.
It seems that way, huh?
I've acquired a new ability.
It seems I've grown.
She's basically battle ready. Needs to finish leveling Summoner. She's there, man. She made it.
All right.
What's her weakness? Ice. She doesn't have ice dodge. It's probably not the thing for her to get anyway.
All right.
This is worth training. I don't know if it's worth her equipping it, but it's worth training. Oh, we have to train her on healer. She doesn't have a good group heal. She needs to be a cleric. Needs Emerald Vortex. So that she has a hit everybody skill. No resistances. She has light. She has every element covered as far as attacks go.
All right.
Boost everybody's crit. That's good. I like that. What's her weakness? Okay, it's only ice. Thinking she might have had a physical weakness.
What now?
Aoife getting called up.
I see the enemy.
Great job, love.
Come on! Alright, how's that? There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Hey, good one.
There they are. Let's push through!
His power grows stronger still.
Right there.
Let's do this! Such skill.
Come on! Let's push through!
Whew. That should do it.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Come on!
You did it!
Come on!
That should finish it, I think.
There they are. Right there.
The church plays a different role in this story than the church is going to play. It plays in the New Testament, but it's still basically the same pattern.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there. Alright, how's
Yeah,
that?
nice work.
There they are. Let's push through! Come on! Time for some close combat. I see the enemy. Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Charging
Wow.
in! Forward!
Unless the church swoops in to like
Charging in! Time for some close
to back our party or something, but
That's all of them. Yes?
our party's not going to have anything to do with the church, I don't think. So yeah, that part's a little different, but the overall pattern is the same thing. There's a real savior, and there's A fake savior. That fools the people.
Right there. I see the enemy. Let's push through. Come on. Let's push through. Forward. Time for some close.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Great job!
There they are. Let's push through.
That was well done.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's push through. Come on.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
There they are.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there. There they are. I'm right here. Forward! Time for some close combat. How's that?
There's an end to that.
Right there. I see the enemy.
You've discovered us. That was neatly done.
Right there.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
You know what, Stroll? I say mind your business.
There they are. Let's push through.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Do this! I knew you could do it!
There they are.
That's well done.
How's that?
We are spotted.
Great job, love.
Right there. Forward! Come on! All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward!
I knew I could count on you.
It's my favorite thing, I guess, to parody ridiculous personalities. Ridiculously touchy personalities. Just hair trigger aggression.
I see the enemy. There they
Super defensive.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward! Charging in.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Such people exist.
I see the enemy. Forward! There they are.
Marvelous.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Come on! All right. How's that?
We made short work of them.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
Right there. Time for some close combat. How's that? Come on! Let's push through.
There's an end to that.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
So it pops into my head after hearing the same voice lines like 200 times.
There they are.
That's the way.
Right there.
These power
I
grids.
see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Such an elegant fighter.
There they are. Let's push through.
Do it. Hey, great job.
There it is. It's only one tooth though. Maybe we'll get the gold one too.
Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
Yeah, alright. Esme, steal,
Now accept your fate.
plunder.
Erupt! What a blunder.
So much for that.
Did we just
I
miss?
shall do. I can do this. The situation is changing.
Let's just
Persevere.
Withdrawing! Guarding seems the wise move.
With dance and mask. Ice, the next one's yours.
Oh, power of kings. Sorry.
Why,
Health and
hello
sense.
there, treasure.
So we'll steal from the gold one again and see if it works.
After you.
I shall fight. All yours!
I'm counting on you.
Now accept your fate. Look onto your name.
Nothing
Empty
left.
pockets.
So now we'll steal from the
We're looking good here.
other one.
I'll use what I must. Magla gather. I'll be taking that.
Energy.
Hello there, treasure.
Okay.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
You got Blizzard time.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Here I go.
She gets to let her rip a little bit. This one. Thor.
Now, warrior!
Neat.
Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one, Troll.
Dancer! Flight!
Some darker art.
Oh crap! Oh, I forgot. It's not gonna be physical.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Summoner.
In the warrior!
One on the right is physical only. And Heisme's attack hat. It looks physical, but it's really dark.
Flare!
This one's physical.
Blunder.
Boy, we better heal if we don't die right now.
I see your game.
Those souls of
You gotta
kings,
heal.
Give me strength.
She doesn't have a heal. Who's got a heal? Nobody's got a heal right now. We do have some heals though. We got. Yeah, this will do.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I owe you. In the warrior! I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
Masked Dancer! Flight! Still here?
No. 'Tis best used.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Oh no! This is on a complete heal.
Summoner.
She could use this. This will help.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
Vitus power. Flare! A tough one.
Face me. Rank of one left.
Heisman took one down.
I don't know if she can hit it now. Does she have anything that's just physical? No, but she can give everybody crit.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice
I
one,
won't hold
Stroll.
back. Better be sure.
Things are like way harder than they should be. Than you'd think anyway.
Take it.
I show no mercy.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
There's that one that does 50% to all allies. I bought several of those. I thought, yeah, this.
I shall use this.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I owe you.
We'll get her healing situation sorted out. Maybe get her something to do a physical attack.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Warrior.
Oh, it's just buffed again already.
Stroll
I will
can't
fight
take
with
any more.
pride.
Someone heal him.
Let's try this.
Oh, power of kings! Slash! Commendable bearing.
Only one
Even my
left.
strength will
Finish
be
them
needed.
off and we're clear.
No use holding back.
Helpful as ever.
It's blizzing a ton.
She's down. Someone help her.
Holy crap, man.
This calls for one of these.
Can it even die this turn? It can't. This isn't good.
This should work.
I rejoin the fray.
Let us clean up this mess. Allow me to use
helps.
this.
I owe you.
I am grateful.
You can't hit me. Dodged.
There we
Nice
go.
one, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Please.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within.
There we go. Sheesh.
Good finish. Great work, everyone.
Didn't get its rare drop. It sucks.
I shall rise
Whoa.
to the occasion.
We got 21 leaves of light.
Use this power
Holy crap.
Our foes are not vanquished.
I see the end.
Well, that's worth
Push
it.
through.
Yeah,
How's that? Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
I want whatever its rare drop is. It's some kind of amulet, or it's some kind of like accessory. I think it might be an amulet.
What now?
That would have been less annoying if she had a heal.
Power surging within me.
Does she have healer unlocked? She does.
It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me.
What now?
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
That's all she really needs is Medica, because if someone has a lot of magic, the medium heal is basically like, it's good enough, and it's way more efficient mana-wise.
I've acquired a new ability.
And I don't think she needs level 20 for... Like, it would be these would be casting ice, the thing that she's actually weak to.
It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
But she can get the
It seems
group
I've
cure.
grown.
Wait, what is Godly Blessing? She doesn't need that. Okay, I think she's good. I think she... Oh, the group cure might come from Savior, actually. So let's get that, because that's good to get.
I've acquired a new
We're not really
ability.
working on anything for XP right now that I can think of. The only thing that could be worth it is double critical chance for Hulkenberg for when we bring her in, which I'm sure we will at some point. But we need these teeth. Yeah, we'll get her Pen Patra. Yeah. And she'll have the good heal just in case.
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
I think she's good. I don't think she needs this. She's got like an all light attack. Oh.
What now?
Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Needs a ton of mana trying to kill that thing. Stroll just burns through it these days.
Come on! There they are. All right. How's that? Come on!
You can always toss and bleed.
Time for some close. Charging in.
There's sometimes
I see the enemy.
sometimes in these games we'll get an item that like lowers the mana cost of things or the HP cost. Not so yet.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Maybe that's what the teeth drop.
I see the enemy. Come on!
I knew you could do it.
What they do drop is Magla pills.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
If I'm not full of those, full on those again, I probably am close to it.
There they are. Forward! Come on! How's that? Let's push through! Come on!
Maybe we should kill another boss.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
Great job.
Yeah, we'll clear this out, kill another boss, and then everything will be spawned again.
There they are.
Marvelous.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Time for some close calls. I'm charging in.
That was the last of...
What now? What now? Right there.
I knew I could
Forward!
count on you.
It's time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in.
Amazing!
Not dropping the magma pearls anymore. They were dropping them all the time.
I knew we could count on you.
Didn't get one right there. So which of these bosses, I think top middle, is one we haven't done. Time to battle test Yufa.
They saw us.
Huh. It's this guy.
Impressive as ever.
What now?
Now, Dragon Raiment. What's his deal? It's the thing about switching classes around, is you end up with weird stuff equipped. Kind of nice to have the 30% MP on Yufa, because all of her skills cost a ton of MP. This is what's out of sorts. Ooh, nice. Repels ice. That's her deal right there. Yeah, now she has no weakness. Who wants the Pucklehaub? Pucklehaub. Esme can't use it.
Hey, nice.
Oh, we didn't purify that, or maybe we just got it. We might have just gotten this. Maybe. Huh. Well, they've been dropping ultimate weapons, these bosses, so we haven't gotten a priestess one yet.
All right.
A summoner one.
Don't lose focus.
What now? What now?
All right. All right.
Like everything you want in a caster, basically.
Over to you.
Watch out!
Incoming!
The one that he brought in was already dead? Oh no, this one. With like the tea party going on inside.
The Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
I'll use what I must.
Slash!
Critical hit. High's made a real ace.
This is the power.
For victory!
Extreme strike damage to all enemies. Decrease their attack defense.
Now isn't the time.
Here I go!
The situation is changing.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Extreme magic fire damage, yeah.
I shall put all on the line.
Dargon!
I missed! Yufa hit their weakness!
It's okay. We can do this. Vitus power.
Oh, she missed.
Is there in charging in? Sprint!
And take the hands out
The magic
first.
seed! Push through! In the name
Got
of
it.
justice!
Now let's work on the other.
I think we already killed it.
Warrior!
Oh no, we didn't. Okay. Well. The shell is what resists the slash. Wow, he almost did 9,000 damage. Almost 9,000.
Face me! Rancor! Commendable bearing.
Yufa sidestepped it. She's doing great.
I can do this.
Good job, Yufa.
Perhaps this will be too strong. Summoner.
Oh, there's two versions of this. This one removes their buff effects, and this one debuffs them. One's severe, and one is extreme.
I channel my power. Help me.
We like debuffs,
Let's stay calm.
even if it's doing reduced damage.
This is it! Come on!
Now! Aim for the heart!
I can't. I call upon royal power within.
We give it a Hasu Toby.
Hack and slash.
It's so much damage. I mean, the crit one is potentially a lot too.
Some darker arts.
Okay, that the heart resists magic.
Take my fullest power. Let all be dispersed.
Behold, I won't hold back! The magic seed!
No. This better hit.
Ha! Die!
I can do this. I shall put all on the line.
It's okay. We can print! This is it! Alright, how's that?
I can't afford to hold back.
Alt assailant.
No holding back. I'll cut
Can we
you
reach
down.
it up there?
Right on target.
So,
Nice one,
Let us
Stroll.
now accept your fate. Slash!
Everyone is counting. I pray you're ready.
Blow away!
because the ambush was defeated, the attack failed.
Take this! I can protect us.
Flare!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Now I call upon royal power within!
Right on target. Nice one, Roll.
I show no mercy. Apologies.
Even
Would
I
you
can do
finish
this.
it?
If I can get close, I must do this. I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Prince! I'll cut through!
Got it. Sorry your face is peeling off, dude. Oh, it didn't even hit us. That's funny.
Not bad, eh?
Ah, I
Tremble before.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Yufa fits right in.
However, that's why.
Remember when you used to have a place on the team, Hulkenberg? Remember when you were A-team?
Yes.
Got it.
Actually, no, everybody was B-team once the main character soloed that dragon.
Onward.
There's some stuff. There's potentially a staff, Mage King staff.
Oh.
All right.
See what we got now.
What now?
There's a two-hander in there for maybe Stroll. Increases critical hit chance. Yeah. It's 10 less damage, but now he has like this increasing critical hit chance, something else increasing critical hit chance, this increasing critical hit damage. I think that's worth it. That just feels worth it. This increases counter skill. This is probably better. It's more damage. Yeah. So now, this is not a, we didn't get a staff for Yufa yet. We got a mage staff, is what that was. We also didn't get a katana yet. So the last one maybe is Heizmei Yufa stuff. But we need to get that tooth again.
All right.
I
How's
knew
that?
we could count on you.
In search of the tooth.
Right now. Ah!
Looks like they found us.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy. Come on!
That was brilliant.
Let's push through! I'm better and stronger. All right, how's that?
You could do it.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there. Come on! Time for some close combat. Forward! All right, how's that? Time for some close combat.
Rocket it. Hey, great job.
There they are. Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Come on!
Amazing! Great move
I
back
see the
there.
enemy. Let's push through!
Oh, I wonder if we can use, yeah, that should. I wonder if we can still use those stones to travel. And use those to reset the area.
Alright, how's that?
After the boss is dead.
Right there. Forward! Charging in!
If so, we can just bounce between one boss and the teeth.
Such an elegant fighter.
We should be able to with the one remaining boss, the one that we haven't traveled to yet.
Yeah, nice work.
As long as we haven't killed it yet. But maybe they all still work. We can test it here.
Such an elegant fighter. Been spotted. You must be vigilant.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
But we don't. I'm not really concerned about farming up XP anymore right now. Concentrating on it anyway. It's not the priority anymore. And we'll still get some, just if we're just concentrating on the tooth. So let's see if this pad still works.
What do you think?
Yep.
All right.
We have to go through this, but it's probably still faster and less annoying than running back to the entrance. It's also less necessary. Well, it's also, yeah, running back to the entrance is less necessary if we're not concerned about XP.
Alright, how's that?
That was neatly done.
If all we want is the teeth.
I knew we could count on you.
We're like poachers, killing an entire elephant just to get the tusks.
Come on! Push through! Come on!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Leaving the carcass there.
That was well done.
There they are. Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Right there. Come on!
Very impressive.
Forward!
We actually had a quest that was basically that for the Gataros earlier. I think it was a Gataros.
Charging it!
Dude wanted the horn.
Forward!
Marvelous.
He's like, hey, go kill this thing. Bring me the horn.
I see the enemy. Charging it! Come on!
And then he left to go hunt other Gataros or whatever it was
Takes care of the crystal, I believe.
for more horns.
Smash it!
I knew we could count on you.
There they are.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there. There they are.
On your toes, everyone!
One thing Yufa could do,
Alright, how's that?
You could do it.
it's not really necessary,
Right there.
is go down the commander line to Warlord so that she can get the all, Megidola,
Step in the right direction.
the almighty attack. Megidola.
There they are. Charging it!
But she's already got an all attack that
Charging it!
ignores resistances.
Charging it! Time for some close. Forward!
Presumably even ignores resistance to almighty. Some things in some Persona and SMT games, there is an almighty resist on some enemies. You run into that. I'd rather use one that's not going to trigger the story event.
What do you think?
All right.
To get the teeth to spawn.
Let's push through!
You're a beast!
We've been made!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Very impressive.
But that would be a considerable amount of grinding.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Let's do this!
Forward! Charging in.
It's not super needed.
For some close combat. Forward!
Not bad at all, I say.
Well, it might. How many leaves do we have? 50. She could probably get it right now. We'd have to dip into the roots. You could probably get it.
All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
We could say hang it on those the
What do you
tooths.
think?
All right.
This is a straighter line if we're going to concentrate on that, even though we're going to trigger the story right now.
Look!
But then,
Right?
Oh wow, it's a big area. Maybe there's more teeth. Let's look around.
This is bad. They're onto us.
There's Degs.
Might come in handy in a bit.
Right there.
Amazing!
Charging in.
Great moves back there.
Forward!
Hey, great job! I don't think we can avoid a fight here. No choice but to cut through them.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
There are more teeth.
Nice work!
Maybe we'll run into it here.
This is bad. They're onto
Oh, this spawns teeth. Wow. So it'll probably spawn the
There they are.
named one eventually.
Yeah, nice work!
Forward! Charging in.
Never had a use for that.
Hey, good one.
if you're going to take risks, I'd suggest doing first.
Very impressive.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
It might anyway.
Let's do this! I need to do it. I need to do it.
That was well done.
Do it.
Your health falters. Be wary.
I'm looking a little rat.
Jeez, these do a lot of damage.
I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward! Charging in. Forward!
Training has paid off.
Charging in. Forward! Charging in. Come on!
It's useful. Grab it.
I'm beginning to doubt if the larger teeth can spawn from this.
You're gaining strength.
Such an elegant fighter.
They are rare from that patch, but maybe they only spawn in that patch or in certain patches.
That's one job done.
Looks like a transporter.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Right there.
What a fortunate find.
There they are. Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
I think we're in the clear. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That might be a week later.
They
I
look
see
pretty
the enemy.
Come on!
Time for some close combat.
Forward!
Such an elegant fighter.
There they are. Let's push through!
This is
Coming
That worked like a charm. Keep
Come on! Alright, come on! How's that? Let's push through! I see the enemy.
Very.
That takes care of that.
Ooh.
Come on!
Ooh, there's a katana. Probably needs to be purified though. But maybe it's still better. It'll suck if it's still better. It is. Oh, but it doesn't need to be purified. Nice, nice. It's human type monsters. There you go, Heisme.
Take it with you, yeah?
Alright, how's that?
Your health. Seem we've won the day.
There they are. Let's push through! I see the enemy.
I've got a feeling. Glad that's over.
Let's check the XP.
I've acquired a
We'll get
new
her the
power.
crit thing. Getting kind of hungry.
Greater heights. A new means of protection.
There it is. I'm kind of thinking these don't stack. It's probably excessive anyway if they do.
All right.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Compared to like, she could have a different skill.
Let's push through! Right there. Charging in. Time for some close. Forward!
Like, I'm gonna guess those the special teeth can spawn wherever teeth can spawn. There's a cat. So that'll take us to Louise, but we have one more Guardian to kill first. Either they won't let us go there, or like it'll make him stronger. We missed a path right here.
Ready? Understood.
There's like multiple then. We got all the ones in the last map, right? We'll have to go back and look.
Ready?
All right.
Redo the gear again. Still not sure what is best for him. I guess this is good. And the mana regen thing.
Now then. Bolts.
Keep your wits about you.
Go! It's the human from Yupa's village. This time, we'll make sure.
All right,
Now
it's gonna
accept
cycle
your
its
fate.
resistances.
Rancor! Be up, let's go! Forward!
Unless we murder it in one turn.
Here I go!
Unlikely, but that is an option.
I shall put all on the line!
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Pierce.
You're fading. So heavy.
Oh, power of kings!
Are you kidding me? That didn't
Let's
do a
stay calm.
thing.
Oh, maybe
Let's go.
fire is what works right now.
Hold on. Take it.
Yeah,
I shall do summoner.
it's Yufa's jam.
I channel my power.
Ushro!
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Are you prepared?
Then again, a favor, if I may.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Echo souls of kings, give me strength.
In the name of... I shall vanquish evil.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Warrior!
Wasn't
Let me
ready for this
rethink
guy.
Let's do this! All yours.
No. This should work.
Now ice.
Strength.
This is it.
Eva, here I go. I shall put all on the line.
Jack Frost.
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
Pretty
Not
good.
now.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Look at his sword. It's pretty sick.
You first.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I leave it to you.
I'm come forth, royal soul.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Eehoo.
I shall fight as the noble warrior. No, all yours.
Eho.
Now
Eho.
accept your fate.
Let's go. The magic seeds. A tough one.
Everyone, summoner. I channel my power. Help me finish this.
Yeah, Yufa's good. She gets to summon the jacks.
I will soul
one? Talk about a close call.
Oh, he changed,
You
so
think
it's lightning now.
yourself equal to a huge. It is best.
I
a favor,
guess.
if I may.
I will fight this power. It's still up?
I pray you're ready. I'm sorry, everyone.
In the name of...
You first.
Let us. I leave it to you.
Prince! This is it!
So if anyone's gonna drop a Yufa staff, I guess it's this one.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit,
As I continue to grow.
Very well.
The ease of martyrdom.
I won't stop.
I don't know. I think martyrdom is difficult, but her village sacrificing her, that's easy.
Yes.
Then.
Time to go.
This?
There it is.
Simply amazing.
well then.
What now?
Hey, there's her max MP boost.
What now?
I wish there was an option to not modify your gear, like if it's possible, to not modify the gear when it switches. Metaphor ReFantazio Definitive Edition, Royal Edition. Oh, of course it'll be called the Royal Edition. That'll be funny.
Glad that's over.
Metaphor ReFantazio Royal.
Right here.
There, that one's gone.
Let's push through. Come
I
and
won't
get.
let you. Just take it. You can always toss it later.
There, that one's gone.
Right there. All right. How's that? Charging in. Time for some close.
Keep it.
There they are.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Right there. Come on.
I want to go to the first island and like make sure I killed all those bosses.
Push through. Come on. Charging in.
Keep the pressure on.
Also, we've still only seen the big teeth there. Haven't been here for very long.
Right there. Let's push through. Time for some close.
Maybe the big teeth only spawn there.
Hey, great job.
Might be time for me to get something to eat.
All right. How's that? There they are. Come on. Let's push through.
Watch a video.
Come on.
Gaining strength.
All right.
found something. Let's take it with us.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close. Charging in. Forward! Charging in. Forward!
Marvelous.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, we went to all of them. I just remember them saying 4, that they sensed 4. Maybe I read that wrong. Because there was only three on this one, and we did kill all 3. I figured the 4th one was going to be over here.
What do you think?
All right.
Like that this would lead us to the 4th one, but like we had to do it last, something like that.
Our enemies have discovered us. That was lovely.
I think we got them all. We'll be
There
safe
they
for a
are.
while.
Charging in. Forward! Time for some close. Charging in.
Hey, that's great! What a find!
That was well done.
Through. All right, let's go through. Come on.
Good job, everyone.
Time for some close.
Hey, they aren't doing 200 damage to me anymore.
All right, how's that?
That takes care of the crystal.
Those teeth, the first time, they were doing like 220 damage to me every hit. So let's kill this one, I guess.
What now?
Gotta redo my gear again. There we go. And we'll pump Yufa's mana.
Ready?
All right.
Keep your wits about you.
But this is...
No, I thought it was an auto.
Well, then.
Incoming.
Oh, the big baby. Right, so we gotta pierce the eyes.
Watch
Oops.
out! That demon baby from Crenate Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it!
I show no mercy.
Light!
This take my fullest power. This won't work.
Dang it, blocked.
Do a thing!
One of the eyes blocks fire.
My mind fades.
Yufa's guard is down! Won't know where we are! Come on! This is our
Perhaps
chance!
this
They
suits me
resist
best.
slash, but he critted on both the eyes.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Face
one.
me, Rancor!
Captain!
Behold,
they've got
by
your
this
defenses
power.
down!
Prince! This is it!
I shall do my best. I I can do this.
She can use fire again because the eyes are down. Debuff.
I can't afford to hold. I'll cut you down.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Captain, you've got your defenses down.
Some darker arts.
Be a friend. The magic seed.
Yupa's
Please
guard
take
is
my
down.
fullest power.
I shall.
Warrior.
Critis roll.
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out!
They want us to dodge, to guard. That's what they want us to do.
Now accept your fate.
But we're all ninjas, and it's triple debuffed on its
Will
hit.
you finish
Let's
it?
go. This is it. I got careless.
Oh,
Everyone, I pray you're ready.
let's let Stroll take the last hit.
I'll cut you down. I die hard.
No crit. Oh boy.
Nice one, Captain. That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heis. I have to help everyone.
Teeth. Rancor. Commendable bearing.
I will friend. The magic seed.
Got it.
Check me out. Ah.
Power can I am most certain.
Yeah, that feels nice. Right then.
Yes.
When faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. Indeed. Soren Kierkegaard says the opposite of despair is faith. And the opposite of sin also. Sin is despair, and the opposite of sin is faith.
But
Not virtue. Virtue's not the opposite of sin. Faith is.
Right.
You're one of the people out there trying to make do without a religion. It's an important distinction to make. It's not about being virtuous.
all right.
Or if you're trying to do a religion, that's an important distinction to make. End up a crusader either way.
Now then.
This is great.
There's another katana. The real katana, perhaps.
Whoa.
See if it's better than the random drop one we got. It's higher tier. Increases slash strength, yeah. And it's got a higher hit. And it gives agility. Thief King's Katana. Cool. Cool Tana. We didn't get a fan, I don't think. No. Is there another one? There is. Northwest.
Get ready, everyone.
Come on, push through.
Wanna do it?
What now?
It's probably worth doing this, even though I have to redo my gear. It's really annoying.
Your training has paid off.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
There they are. Forward! Push through! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in.
I knew you could do it.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
Forward!
That was well done.
Right there. Charging in.
That was well.
Wow! I'm sure whoever
Now, let's
gets
kill
that
everything.
will love it.
Get the mana boost, and then we'll go over for the final
There they
mid
are.
boss.
Melted us.
Final mini boss.
Right there. Charging in.
Is there a distinct? Do people who use the term mid boss distinguish between mid boss and mini boss, or is mid boss an alternate term for mini boss? I don't know when mid boss became a term. It feels like the last 15-20 years, but I've always known there are bosses and there are mini bosses, but then mid boss became a term. I'm not a fan of mid boss, really, especially if there's no distinction between a mid boss and a mini boss. If it's just an alternate term for mini boss, we've already got the term mini boss. I don't know what mid boss.
There they are. Forward!
Like, is it people who use the term mid when they call things mid? Does it come from that? Because that definitely sucks. Calling things mid.
Right there.
If it's at all related to that, in origin, then I dislike it mid boss even more.
Take care of the crystal, I believe.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Yeah, come on! Push through!
Great moves back there.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
That was well done.
Calling things mid is cringe, and calling things cringe is cringe.
What now?
It does make me cringe when people call things cringe.
Ready?
All right.
What now?
What do we boost? What's good anymore? Anything Yufa needs? This is what I was considering going for. It's probably not. Nah, I think she's good. Like, I don't think there's anything she super needs. Maybe Juna. Juna, I guess, is who we can boost. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get her Trickster. Because we have to use these or else we're just going to be wasting them. Well, when we get more.
I'll always aim higher.
So we'll get her ultimate class unlocked.
I see.
And leveled.
Fascinating.
Probably be able to level it.
I'm counting.
I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it.
Basilio has one too, an ultimate class. I don't like using him because he's weak to light and dark. He's weak to two things. It's scary. What does his require though? Martial artist. Oh, he's on the way to it, to being able to get this. And this is really good. Extreme physical strike ignores resistances. Really good.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on.
It's probably an achievement if we unlock all of them.
I've learned a new skill.
And now she can use the special masks. And she probably wants this one. Equipped to use Almighty Light and Dark Magic. Adds, oh, okay. Stat boosting skills, slash pierce and strike. Healing magic. So let's look at what it actually gives her. She's pretty awesome, actually. With this. With these. Inflict weaknesses to all enemies. And that. Magic skill attack. So let's go kill this thing.
All right. Don't lose focus.
I'm very curious what it's going to give us access to on New Game Plus. I won't be streaming New Game Plus, but I'll probably play it. Loading the game, it's weird. When you play things on stream, games feel completely, maybe it's my dissociative disorder, but things feel completely different when I play them off stream. They feel weird. It feels like new, and like almost, I'm almost closer to it, and it's weird. Oh yeah, this guy.
Now accept your fate.
What the heck's it doing on land?
But it was also on my speakers when I loaded it up last night. I'm always on headphones here. I only use headphones when I stream, basically. Or Quake. I'll use headphones for Quake. Or Counter-Strike, you know. If I need to hear footsteps and stuff.
I channel my
I shall warrior. I'll cut you down. You see that?
Nice one, Stroll.
All right.
I'll use what I must.
I love Heismay's freaking
Some dark
passive stuff
I won't hold back.
to just make him invincible.
Let's go. This is it.
I see your game.
Yufa got hit. No perfect victory.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Yufa did 2,000 damage to this thing.
Looks like we can't brute force
I'll
through
use
this
what I
one.
must. Rancor.
That's big kid damage.
The magic seed. Not good.
Oh,
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
look at that. Yufa arrived. Maybe it's her new staff.
Actually,
Yes.
Damn. But
They had a good storyline, the brothers, because they were on the side of evil, and then they tried to protect Juna and all that. They had a good storyline.
aye.
I'd use Basilio if he didn't have two weaknesses. Light and dark.
Naturally.
All right.
Nice.
I mean, he's also got good resistances to physical, but nothing is just doing physical.
Let's hurry.
Okay.
Look.
There's the fan.
Nice.
Great.
What now?
Oh, nice. Dodge is physical, all physical. If she were a ninja too, she'd fit right in. She's not a ninja yet, though.
What now?
Let's push through.
Great job.
I don't think she'll be one. I think we're about to go beat the game. I don't think we're gonna get the teeth to spawn again. We could. But I am gonna save up here. I'm gonna save and get something to eat. We'll watch a video, and then I'll come back and we'll do the Louise stuff. Because we're gonna be in for some anime, you know.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Who knows how long the fight's gonna be. Hopefully there's like a couple of sequences.
Hey, you gained a level.
And I need to go to the bathroom anyway, so we're gonna be having a short break either way.
Great.
How's that? I'm right here.
Let you.
Nice. Gaining strength.
That's the end of it. I hope.
Come on.
Charm. Keep
Let's push through.
That's the end of it. I hope.
Getting a lot of roots from these things.
How's that?
Great job.
Come on, let's push through.
We got rid
This was the place to be grinding.
Great job.
We jumped the gun.
Time for some close. Come on.
Looks like it could be useful.
Let's push through.
I knew we could count on
All
you.
right. How's that? Let's push through.
We didn't know what we didn't know.
Impressive. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
How's that?
That's all
Alright,
the
save it this cat.
Yes?
And then I'll be back in a few minutes here with some food, watch a video. Okay. Let's presumably beat the game. Pretty sure that's what we're about to do.
Yep.
We could go, well, let's kill a round to get our mana back up. And potentially to get the big teeth to spawn.
Right there. Charging in. Push through. Forward.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I see the enemy. Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
Smash it. There they are.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
Come on. I see the enemy. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Right there. Time for some close combat. Come on. Charging in.
Like, this is kind of the spot to get the mana back up
Time for some close combat.
anyway. So many kills in one spot.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Marvelous.
It's maybe a little slower. Maybe it could be maybe slower than like just running a circuit because we have to do this transition.
What do you think?
All right.
But it's serving a dual purpose.
All right. How's that?
Incredible! This power feels stronger.
There they are. Come on.
I knew we could count on
Forward.
you. Such an elegant fighter.
Right there. Let's push through. Charging in. Time for some close.
Marvelous.
Look to yourself, lad.
Forward. Time for some close combat.
Are you feeling okay?
What do you think?
All right.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute. Kinda.
There they are. Charging in.
Did it!
Forward! Charging in.
I think we're in the clear.
All right. How's that?
Your training has paid off.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. All right. Yeah, come on. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Training has paid off.
Time for some close combat.
Marvelous.
There they are. All right. How's that? Yeah.
Let's take it with us.
Great job, love.
What do you think?
All right.
I see the enemy. Come on!
That was neatly done.
There they are. All right. How's that? Charging in. Time for some close. Charging in.
I knew we could count on you.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Come on.
Time for some close. Push through.
I knew you could do it.
What do you think?
All right.
Yufa's got a ton of mana. So hers... it'll take a minute.
All right. How's that?
Great job!
So we might end up spending some
Right there.
items on her.
Forward.
We got enough.
Charging in. Time for some close.
Especially because these guys drop them.
Charging in. Time for some close.
I'll live if we don't get the drop from the teeth, but I'm really curious about what it is.
I see the enemy. Come on. Right
Because
there.
it's the first mob of its type that we've seen, where it has like placeholders or it's like a rare spawn. We haven't seen that before,
What do you think?
and it has a special drop. What could it be? Of course, we potentially haven't spent enough time, like running through. Well, there are some areas we've run through like a lot, and we've never seen variation in what spawns.
That was neatly done.
Sometimes there are big teeth here. That's unusual.
I knew I could count on you.
Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Forward.
Great job!
It's unique even.
The enemy. Let's push through. Right there. Come on.
We've been spotted! What do you think?
All right.
Oh.
There they are. All right. How's that?
You're gaining strength.
There we go. Okay. Let's since this is actually, well, we're like probably 3 levels higher than the last time we did this, but still, this is not a pushover of a fight because of the compared to what we've been doing.
We attack.
We should them. Get ready.
Our highs may steal first. Probably is not going to work.
So much for that.
Let's stay calm.
Okay, we can kill this one. This one's physical. Well, it doesn't matter for a main character.
Better be time for some close combat. The magic seed.
I shall do my best.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Let's all see the
Now, what's warrior?
What a blunder!
Couldn't steal. What's this? Couldn't. Whoops. It says couldn't steal. That doesn't mean it doesn't have anything.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
I'll let Heidsmay try again next turn.
Let's wrap this up.
Unless Stroll completely murders it.
So much for that.
It just says didn't work.
Brace
We'll try again. We'll keep trying.
Only one left.
I'm counting on you.
Even my strength will be needed.
No use holding back.
I can't afford all yours.
I'll be taking that.
Health. That's all we ever get to steal is health incense. So it must just be we have to get it from a drop.
I channel my power.
Well, we get energy incense from the other one. But all we ever get is incense when we steal.
I call upon royal power within. Go for it.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Vida's power. Still here?
Everyone is counting on me. Please.
In the name of all yours.
Rancor. Commendable bearing.
Nice one, Captain.
Wonder what Yupa's alternate outfit is. There's a few characters we haven't looked at it.
Even my strength will be needed. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Her unique one? Everyone seems to have a unique one.
You first.
That isn't like just from like Persona 2 or something.
Some darker arts.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
I mean, we also get a ton of leaves from
I
those.
shall rise.
I continue to grow.
Careful. We're not through them yet.
Not now. I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat.
I considered switching everyone to their alternate outfit.
Time for some close combat. What now?
See what, or I mean, Yufa. Yufa is what I meant, not Juna. Shaman attire. Cool.
Now that is a fine piece. We can certainly use it.
Oh, she's worn that before. Okay.
What now?
But like in like the story, I think. And the rest is just uniforms from Persona. I don't think we've seen Juna's troubadour attire. Oh, we'd have to like. Let's do that. Let's put Basilio also. Bushi costume. See what they're doing here. Oh, I think we've seen Juna's. Juna's is kind of cool.
What now?
Instead of just looking like she's from Austin Powers.
Right there. Let's push through. There they are. All right. How's that?
What do you think?
All right.
I think I might have changed our turn order. People are in a different spot on the side, and I wonder if that matters for the turn order.
Right there. Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Come on.
All right. How's that? Forward. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward. Charging in.
Take it with you, yeah?
What now? Right there. Let's push through. Come on. Forward.
That was well done.
Give it like 3 more. They're not that rare, the spawn. They're gonna spawn like more often right now because we're actually checking them a lot. Before it was a long time between respawns when we were running the entire map. But right now we're just bouncing. And so it's gonna take less time. They're still just as rare, but we're getting more checks.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Right, we did it!
They're not. Yay, we get another chance.
What now?
Yeah, see, they're not impossibly rare. Doing it this way, it might not be too bad.
They saw us.
Come on!
Let's take them all out.
Some of it! Forward!
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Common, Mirror of Asaya. Mirror of Atziluth. Wow, we're stealing the rare thing. I wonder if we're using the wrong steal skill. Maybe that's it. High chance of stealing a rare item. Oh, that's what it is. We need to come into this with the normal steal.
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
It's okay.
Ah.
We can do this.
Okay.
The magic seed!
Nice hit.
This is the power set.
Here I go.
Although, I feel like we did. Like, I feel like the first time we did.
Are you prepared?
We'll see, but that would explain what's happening.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Oh, power of kings. I'll be taking that.
Yeah, he's only stealing the rare thing. Which, I mean, energy incense. That's not bad. Incenses in general, not bad.
I see your game.
Good job, everyone. Talk about a close
But that's not what we're after here.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
One.
That'll do.
Great job.
Now accept your fate. You're calling to your name,
Nothing
eh?
but
I can see it says nothing more
Come forth, royal
to steal.
Flare!
be the...
Here I go! Thor! Help me finish this. Yikes!
And it might be saying that because we're only checking his rare pockets. Rare cavities.
Are you prepared? Go for it.
Some apologies. Would you finish it?
This power. Light. A tough one.
I pray you're ready.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
I've done it!
Ah!
I am most...
Feels like I'm making progress.
There are still enemies nearby.
What now?
Let's push through.
So let's do that.
What now?
We'll put we'll give Heisme the regular steel on on here. We could also, like, everyone can get steel. Oh, we forgot to change Basilio's clothes back.
All right.
And Yufa too. Let's change Basilio's clothes back. His default clothes are cool. They might be my favorite.
Right there. Come on. Dad.
What now?
With Yufa and Heisme being probably my least favorite.
All right.
Heisme's... This is okay. I don't like Yufa's though. His is better than Yufa's.
All right. How's that?
Right, we did it!
There they are. Let's push through. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward. Dad.
All right, we did it!
I see the enemy. Come on. Time for some close combat.
Marvelous.
What do you think?
I never steal in games. Like in Final Fantasy, I never steal unless I heard that, oh, you have to steal from this. It's like a rare thing. Like but I just never do it. Like it's never worth it. You know, most of the time it's not worth it. When there's a steal mechanic, you'll get like a potion or whatever.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
In this game, it's worth it though. Steal from the bosses.
Right there. Charging in. Forward. All right.
You get multiple of their rare drop, of their special drop, unique one.
Forward. Charging in. Forward.
If it's on their loot table, you can steal it, and also they'll drop it.
Nice! Dibs on that! No one wants it.
There they are. Let's push through.
We could do it.
Charging in. Forward.
Hey, great job!
What do you think?
All right.
Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there. Let's push through. Time for some close. Charging in. Time for some close. Charging in. Forward.
Very impressive.
I knew you could do it.
There they are. All right.
If
How's
you
that?
see me first, I say take it with you.
Time for some close.
Amazing! Great moves back there. What do you think?
All right.
Right there. Come on!
That was well done.
There they are. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Come on. Forward. Let's push through. Time for some close.
Now that is a fine piece. We can certainly use it.
Right there. All right. How's that? Charging in.
That was brilliant.
What do you think?
All right.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
That's the way.
Right there. All right. How's that? Time for some close. Charging in. Let's push through. Forward. Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Forward.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Fight off, light mates.
What do you think?
All right.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job!
Right there.
Training has paid off.
Charging in. Time for some close. Charging in. Time for some close.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Let's push through. All right. How's that?
You're a beast!
What do you think?
All right.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it!
Right there. Come on.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Forward. Time for some close. There they are. Come on. Forward. Charging in.
I knew we could count on you.
What do you think?
All right.
Oh, jeez, I did it again. I even thought of it this time. Left my eating label up. I thought of it this time too when I turned it on. I said, "Oh, I gotta turn this off when I'm done."
All right. How's that?
Right, we did it!
We're not eating, we're farming.
I see the arrow. Forward! Let's push through! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for
Oh, that's something to use my
Charging
XP
in.
on. I was trying to think, what the heck am I going to spend XP on? Well, Juna, but what I was thinking before that was level up his knight. I should do that.
New skills?
I'll get him the auto cure ability.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
The auto thing that auto cures ailments. Oh, that'll let him use a different hat. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Because he's using the Yggdrasil hat right now, so that he
I see. Fascinating.
so that he's immune to certain status ailments. But if he has this ability, he's just going to cure them when it's his turn. It won't matter.
New skills, new possibilities.
Then he'll be able to use a better hat. He's already got all the prereqs. I just haven't had a good reason to do it yet.
I found new power.
This might be worth doing for Stroll as well, for the same reason.
New possibilities.
But I'm not going to worry about it too much.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah. Does he need anything from here? Not really. So he'll just do Dark Knight.
Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
He could get the counters, but I don't think it's necessary.
I found new power.
I also don't think he's gonna have room for them, really. Like he's already gonna have to get rid of something here. He'll probably get rid of Exorcist Light to put on the auto cure thing.
Good.
He's level
I'm still
18.
getting stronger. I found new power.
We've got a lot of
New
roots.
skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
This is going to be worth getting rid of his... He's not really using his single target light spell anymore.
New skills, new possibilities.
Let's just get him level 20 because he'll get a bonus from it. Of some kind.
Found new power.
Yeah, he'll get stat bonus. Yeah, he doesn't need these. Counter doesn't need it. This could be cool. I considered this early. If I had gotten this earlier in the game, we would have had an easier time of things. But I don't think he has. It's not worth unequipping anything right now. I mean, he hardly ever crits, really. His crit chance might be super low because he doesn't have much luck compared to like Heisme, I guess. So it could be critical trade isn't worth the spot. What is the thing called? Auto cure, whatever it is. Instant recovery.
All right.
There.
Right there. Come on! Time for some close.
Then he can use a better gear item than the Yggdrasil hat.
What do you think?
All right.
Whole reason he was using that.
There they are. Forward! Push through! Alright, how's that? Charging in!
I think Hulkenberg might actually be using something that protects her from ailments as well, and that's not necessary. I hadn't thought about that.
Right there.
Because she has that skill.
Charging in! Forward! Time for some close.
Such an elegant fighter.
We'll sort that out when we do our final check on gear before the
All right.
before the boss. Before it's Louie time.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
Forward! Well done. Charging in. Time for some close. Forward! Time for some close. Forward!
I knew we could count on you.
There they are. Come on! I see the enemy.
It's too bad more people don't go to therapy. It's too bad therapy is the way that it is. It's not ideal. There's a lot of things I would change about the way therapy works. On average. It's too bad.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are. Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Come on! Alright, how's that? Charging in. Time for some close. Forward! Time for some close.
Not bad at all, I'd say.
Right there. Let's push through! Forward!
What do you think?
All right.
I would have said that this isn't worth the time already, but we noticed that we might have been using the wrong steel skill for what we're after. But it's like, well, they're so rare to spawn to begin with, and we're never like stealing it or getting the drop. Well, maybe we've been going about it the wrong way.
Time for some close. Forward!
And we just needed to spawn one more time.
Great job, love.
That could be what's happening.
Right there.
So I'm in it for one more attempt.
Forward!
That was brilliant.
What do you think?
All right.
And to think I felt bad about grinding at the beginning of streaming this game. Not today, but like the beginning of the game. It's like, well, grinding is boring to watch. Whatever. That's how I play this game. And it might not be boring to watch. Who knows? Some people just want noise.
I see the enemy. Time for some close range. How's that? Charging in.
I haven't watched very many JRPGs played. I watched
Time for some close.
when Giant Bomb played Persona 4. I think they might have played Persona 3 also.
Yes?
But I watched when they played Persona 4 years and years ago.
There they are.
And I wouldn't have minded if they spent entire streams grinding, you know?
Training has paid off.
This was like before Twitch, basically, when this happened.
What do you think?
All right.
But when I think of it in those terms, well, I wouldn't mind watching somebody grind. There we go.
What now?
Not let's go. No. If I can help it, no. Sometimes let's go is just something people say, but I'm not a let's goer, no. No. I'm not a vibeser. Not a cringe. Not a etc. Who's using this? I think it's on, yeah. Maybe he just can't use it? Because it was grayed out. Can he just not use it? No, he can use it, yeah.
No problem.
Come on! This is our chance!
There's no time for prayers.
Everyone, go!
Nothing personal.
I think a lot of new slang is just like
Why, hello there.
not cool.
It's okay. The magic seed!
I shall do. Here I go.
I think it's cringe.
Let's all be distilled.
I shall.
All right, she's on.
Power within.
It's the way people use new slang. People don't use slang just to use a word. They use it and then they like wait for likes, basically.
I'll use what I must.
Oh, this one is only steals a rare item too.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello
Man.
there.
I will fight with pride.
Well, how do we just steal the common items? The common item is rare. This isn't how it's supposed to work.
In the no holding back. Hack and slash.
Yeah, new slang is being appropriated in a different way than I think it's how it feels to me.
My won't go into your name,
Nothing but empty pockets.
People are using it for different reasons, I suspect, than is typical. For extra reasons.
You take my fullest power. Help me finish this.
Like, I bet when people started saying cool, it wasn't a joke. It wasn't like, yeah, high five, you used the slang. You know, I bet. But that's how it is now. Everybody high fives each other about the slang. Implicitly, it's like, it's underneath.
No, not this. Go for it!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Nothing?
Nothing but empty pockets.
Nothing left, it says. Okay.
This'll do.
Like, when people use new slang now, there's like a, haha, I recognize that meme to it. Oh yeah, I know that meme. Basically.
I shall vanquish evil. Let me reach you first.
Oh, power of
That's a factor in it.
Some dark commendable bearing.
It's also older people adopting new slang, which didn't used to happen before social media. But everybody up through like age 60,
Woo, not too shabby.
maybe even
Let's
later,
keep this up, everyone. Applause, please.
is adopting Gen Z slang.
There's still enemies nearby.
And I think it's a fear of death. And I will not be a part of it. And probably some proof of that is if I were to say that,
What now?
people would point and say, haha, you're old, LOL. You know, see? And that's why people are using it, to cling to youth, or false youth. Something to it. Huh? It's not what it is. So let's not try this anymore because I don't know what else to do other than try and get it as a drop. Steals a rare item. And it's too rare to try and get it as a drop. Unless we're due. But yeah, let's just go.
Push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Maybe I'll look it up after I beat the game.
Such an elegant fighter.
What do you think?
All right.
But yes, people say I'm here for it, and then they look around to get high fives for using the slang. And that's not how slang usually works. People didn't say groovy, and then like everyone was like, "Oh, good job," you know, basically.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Impressive as ever.
That's not half bad.
It's just something people would
Right
say.
there. How's that? Charging in.
Such an
Forward.
elegant fighter.
Time for some booze.
Take it with you, yeah?
I see the enemy. Right there. Let's push through.
Hey, come on. That's all of them. We're safe. For
And
the
it could
time
be
being.
that it's the older generations bringing that to it
How's that?
as a factor of like, oh look, we're young, we're using the slang, haha, we used it. You know, that could be what it is.
I see the
But all
enemy.
the same, I refuse to participate.
Forward.
Your training has paid off.
Right there. All right. Push through.
Let's do this.
I see the enemy.
Because that's how you slip into unconsciousness. Of not realizing what's going on. When your language goes
There they are.
into unconsciousness.
Great find. Keep it.
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
Gotta be careful, everybody.
How's that? Come on! Push through! Push through!
That takes care of
There's a whole lot of simultaneously acting like things don't matter, but then also like
How's that? Come on! Let's push through! Come on!
That was brilliant.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Noticed us. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
you know, people are at odds with each other. Well, with themselves.
What now?
People are at odds with themselves, and that's why they are at odds with each other. No, we didn't change Juna back either. This isn't really like the best item. Who's using this? Juna. Yeah, have him use this. It's more defense, even if the effect... Yeah, that'll be fine. On the front row increases attack. There's something better than this for Hulkenberg. Oh, probably, the thing that, yeah, reduces the turn cost of synthesis. Wasn't there one that reduces the mana cost, or is... I think that's actually a skill. What's her weakness? Lightning? Probably give her that. Give her the thing that makes her resist lightning. Now she has no weaknesses. She can also use something other than this, because she has that skill. It might as well be these. Swap these with Juna, who doesn't have that skill. Yeah. Now the main character, all stats plus 8. I guess that's okay. It doesn't feel ideal. I'm kind of leaning toward this, reduce the turn cost of synthesis. That's what I'm leaning toward that. That's pretty significant. That's usually the main reason not to use synthesis is, well, it's going to use 2 or 3 turns. For him, it won't. But that doesn't necessarily mean there's anything that's worth using synthesis-wise. Worth is another word. Using worth, like, oh, that's worth. Cringe. That's cringe. Use these outside of battle, because they're too weak to use in battle. We'll make sure everybody's ready. Let's pump her up to max of her dancer. So that we can conceivably use everybody in the fight. Oh, I think what he needs is martial artist to get his ultimate ability, ultimate architect.
I'm getting stronger.
We've got a ton of roots, so we have enough for it.
I see. Fascinating. This, right?
I'm counting on you.
But since we have good weapons for everybody, that's cool that they did that. They gave everybody an ultimate weapon, basically.
I can use this.
Everybody's gonna have gear. So you can use everybody.
I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability.
Even though he's not gonna have like ninja, him and
I
Juna
can use this.
aren't like super ready.
I'm getting stronger.
They're like Krillin and Piccolo once everybody else starts going Super Saiyan.
I learned a new ability.
You know? Okay. A trained wizard.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this. A new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield. A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
I don't not expect
A new power to wield.
that Luis will be doing status effects. I don't not expect that.
Right. I could get used to this.
All right.
So he's not going to have an almighty attack. We're going to have to make sure Luis is vulnerable to slash or piercing. That's Stroll's weakness. Is Yufa ready?
All right.
Give her the big heal. Main character's not going to have a big heal. He's got items, so he'll use items to heal if he needs to. We've always got that. I think we're ready, except the main character needs to fix his armor again. Oh, no, never mind. Does he go with hero attire? It's time to be a hero? No.
What now?
Okay.
Yep.
I believe we're ready.
What now?
We might swap in Hulkenberg for Yufa. We'll see. We could even bring in Juna. I don't think she's a ninja, so I don't think she'd be super great. Yeah, she needs too much train. We would have to grind to make her a ninja.
What now?
At least put her back in Austin Powers clothes. Okay.
Look!
Yep.
At last.
I'll definitely.
Should we keep going?
Yeah.
Do the Empyrean. The premium mobile.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept
Ain't
that
no
you hate
mountain.
injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Louise, that's exactly what you're doing. You're killing people.
There are other solutions!
I'm impressed that you didn't end up obsessed with revenge. But you act like it's wrong for people to trust each other.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Ooh.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
Louise found the devil archetype. Archetype of the devil.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We'll take him down. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Summoner.
Get the debuffs on him.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul! Charging in. I won't hold back!
Royally slash him.
Warrior!
This better hit! Face my wrath! You will run from your fate!
She's doing great!
Rancor!
Our summoner. I shall put all on the line.
Prince! The magic seed! In the name, no holding back! Hack and slash!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts!
Face my wrath!
Desperation You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Allow me to
Crit buff.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
I will sprint!
Now that he's all debuffed.
I shall vanquish evil.
Come on, I don't believe the crit chance in this game. Stroll has like, he's got his sword, lets him crit more. He's got a skill, doubles his crit. And he's got a buff. Okay,
Ha! Die!
Take this! Think not! You cannot run from your fate. Come to
no
me.
one dodged or repelled.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of Magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attack. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
I pray you're ready.
Can only target him.
I channel my power.
Sprint! The magic seed!
Oh, right. The
I
Magla
shall
buildup
fight
is
as the
dissolving.
no holding back. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Face
There's a
me!
crit.
Roll.
Rancor!
Here I go.
We haven't used this yet. Let's see what it is. And if he's... Ah, Vishnu.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Face my wrath.
Your desperation
Nice one, Captain.
shows.
Sprint! Maybe not.
Let's do a heal.
This'll do.
Heal and debuff him
My
round.
thanks.
I owe you.
For
I shall
all
vanquish
that I
evil.
believe.
Run them through.
Reapply
Right on
debuffs.
target.
Now
Crit.
accept your fate. Some darker art.
I can do this. I shall put all on the line.
Let's go. No.
Well, he might just Akunda again anyway, so let's
This is it.
do damage. Whew.
In the name of
perfect.
justice, are you prepared? Pierce.
There is
Yeah.
no hope for you. Take this. You cannot run from your fate.
Oh, power of kings.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Crit chance everybody again.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Come forth, royal soul. A tough
I
one.
shall vanquish evil.
Let's hit him with the Toby.
Tougher than I thought.
There is no hope for you. Face my wrath.
Your
Nice,
desperation
Captain.
shows.
She's doing great.
Thief. Rancor. Apologies. Would you
Take
finish
my
it?
fullest power. Healing power.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
You fight us power. The magic seed. Still up?
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Got him? You gonna transform?
I do not fear death. And yet,
Because he wasn't doing much in terms of damage and stuff, like different attacks.
Capable too.
He had his big, like,
I shall rise to the occasion.
train grill thing. I don't know what they call that. When a train's got like a thing on the front. That's kind of what he had going on. About to transform.
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough. The
He's gonna sell his soul.
The royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. 'Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
Whoa.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you
We
go
were
after-
there.
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
True final dungeon. Luis's Skyrunner.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway.
Wow, main character has to solo the end.
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
On it! We're powered!
Going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
What?
A noble must protect his people! Take this! Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
Main character has to solo.
We gotta go back!
Good thing we leveled Knight. We got those counters.
We can't go back now.
Got options.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you...
Let's fly!
You don't get to know if anybody lived yet. We're not going to get an opportunity
You've
to
lost
check
everything,
our abilities.
and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However,
We don't have a heal equipped,
you
but we got a
reject
lot
it.
of items for healing.
And I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is
Is he going to offer to make us king of the new world?
Want?
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
It's a QTE.
So be it.
Okay, we've seen this. Okay, he's a little different now.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
It's gonna be a rap battle.
What?
Stop! No! No!
Oh, it wasn't a metal microphone heart this time.
Get me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up!
Where?
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Why are you up there?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured.
Were you up there the whole
finally
time, or
safe.
did you climb up there while I
As
was
for where
waking
we
up?
are, we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it.
Where's the cat?
Is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, The world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better.
Oh, it's more the real final boss?
Painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible.
Is more Luis?
And if there was desire, then
Has
I
he
thought
been dreaming,
maybe
Luis?
one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
We see the Persona 5 cast.
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality. Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything, with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure. You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
You mean, you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
Anime.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
We are having anime.
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethlodius V.
Oh.
I once reigned as king. Or, I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain, and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across 9 endless years. But the
Nah, man, people need therapy.
Incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying in Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Prince has to kill his father.
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing.
We killed him a little bit.
I wrote all my ideas into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
Oh, you're the empty one.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
You're just depressed,
I won't hold
Dad.
back. You better be forward. Sprint! The magic seed.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world,
The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
And you just identified with your despair.
This is for your sake.
Because it makes you feel smart and mature.
Be reasonable. You don't have to fight this. It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
By this power. This
Oh,
is
he's got
it.
a defense buff now.
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. You only prolong your suffering.
Just dodge everything.
Won't hold back.
It's great.
The magic seeds.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time.
I don't know, it's been like 100 hours.
Now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
The game has an ending. We gotta play
You
it.
gave up on your hopes. But I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Yeah, man. You lack faith.
Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes.
The
Is
self.
that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! We can't,
Oi.
Your Highness! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are
The noble going oi.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes.
Prince Harry.
The very
Oi.
power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility.
It's called faith, dog.
Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, Then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father.
Do we get the next king archetype now? After Prince? King?
Now then.
Final preparations. Where's the cat? I wonder if that was a quest. That book was like chained up. I wonder if we could have... I looked at these like in the tutorial, but then in the demo. And I was like, okay, it's just a tutorial, but maybe there was a quest hiding in that book. I'll have to check that out in New Game Plus.
Right now.
Let's make a save. And then...
Right now.
Like... This is probably fine. I probably don't need the counters. This is probably best, I think, right?
Well, now that you say it. Ah, how good of you to come.
It sounded like he was going to give us another archetype. Like Prince was going to branch off into King.
All right.
Pretty sure we're ready. Unless I need mana. I was assuming it filled up my mana.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
Man, if you ever like wanted a sandwich and then went and made it, fantasy totally altered reality right there.
Oh, king of a new dawn!
It's as simple as that. It's like when Willy Wonka is walking down the stairs and he says, "You want to change the world," and then he pulls out the kid's hair and the kid looks at him and he's mad. He changed the world. There's nothing to it.
Is he all right?
The kid has less hair now. He changed the world and he's mad.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
That's because you equipped the heavy heal. Medical.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Anime gasping? Luis has gone full Lucifer. The Morning Star.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Everyone's right about
You
something.
would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk
Esme,
of
your
belief.
shoes are traffic cones.
I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Well, they made two of them. Injustice, and what was the other one called? Whoa, there's a transformation.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then!
Anime grunt.
This is our final battle!
Again,
All right.
the world must be shattered.
Look at
And
his
again,
fingers.
it must
He's
be
got
rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
He's got 3 Satan faces.
We will win this.
It's like Dante's
For
Satan.
the sake of our world.
Although I think Dante's Satan only has 2 mouths. And one of them he's chewing Cain. And the other one he's chewing Judas.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
The world of all
Summoner,
and its people shall.
I shall put all on the line.
Our new world and its ideals.
By this power. Flare!
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Give in to anxiety.
Cold world. Chance of inflicting anxiety has reached its peak. Oh, good thing we all have the cure thing. I think Yufa doesn't,
I see your game.
but everybody else does.
Yes! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
I think Yufa has something that lets her resist, though, maybe? We can bring in Hulkenberg if it's a problem.
Magla gather. Not going to your name, eh?
Steal. Here I go. I channel my power.
It's okay. Let's go.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
The magic seed!
In the warrior! I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice
Be
one, Stroll.
neither timid. Ha! Die!
With no sacrifices to offer up, he remains calm. Maybe when someone is anxious, he can do something special.
You defy me.
And he uses ice like Satan does. Well, sort of. Yeah, it's cold. In Dante's, in Dante where Satan hangs out, it's cold.
Put all on the line.
It's frozen, and he's frozen in ice. And he beats his wings, and the wind flows up through all the rings of hell.
Shall perish.
This is it!
No holding back! Hack and slash!
He beats his wings trying to break free of the ice. But all he does is create cold wind. Yufa's working out because we put the shoes on her that reflect ice. And that's her weakness.
Saving a summoner. Healing power.
Much thanks. Helpful as ever.
Let's stay forward! The magic seed!
Yeah, that's the one that seems to take more damage. Wonder if we're debuffed.
That attack.
You defy me.
Yeah! I'll protect all of us.
I show no mercy.
There is
I
no
can do
power in your
Allow me to support you.
My thanks.
My thanks!
The world
Won't hold back! Is there another way?
people shall perish.
Let's try this.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Perhaps I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
All right, we're
Heisman's a
critting.
real
This
ace.
is the power said to belong. We have provisions.
It's okay. We can do this.
Oh, I thought that does debuffs to all targets. I should use her spell then. Maybe I'm using the wrong item, possibly.
Now, what's warrior? Perhaps not. Give me your aid! I call upon royal power within!
Forgot to look at synthesis options.
In your feet.
Then again,
Check the item. Of one enemy. Okay. There might be one that does for all enemies. One enemy. Okay.
not now. Face me! Slash!
Da da da.
My strength! God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice.
Is that a pun for Stroll?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Whoa.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets?
Get the breaker free.
Deadly Magla and the puppet summoner. Attack him before he swallows more.
Deadly Magla puppets. Oh crap.
Let's stay calm. The magic seed!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Nice hit.
No holding back!
Perfect.
I'll cut you down!
Perhaps I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
What a shame! Still you defy me.
Heismay's repel has triggered a few times too.
I shall put all on the line.
It's all working out.
Our new world, let's go. Ideals have no need. Light!
Now, are you prepared?
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. Critical hit. Heismay's a real ace.
Our crit's not even buffed. Or, oh, well, we have the item or the skill.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Be a crit! This is it!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Get someone to use a mana item next turn.
I see your game. Fights a losing battle.
No point wait. I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Perhaps
Yeah, now we'll use a mana item. Now that we're on a small. Well, we have a highest chance to crit if we use on these guys because they do 3 attacks. And that gives us the extra turns. She has the least chance to crit, so she can be the item user.
No use holding back.
Thanks.
My thanks.
My thanks!
Behold, I walk a royal path. I won't hold back. The magic seed.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
No holding back!
It's Tobium. Tons of crits.
There is no power in your slash. The world
Here I go.
and its people shall.
Further debuffs.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
See what happens if we kill a face.
You struggle
It might regenerate.
in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Da da da.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Middle face again with the doll.
I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down!
Oh, power of kings!
Middle face maybe takes more
Souls of kings, give me strength.
magic damage.
The magic seed!
That works.
Baiting. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Let's try this.
That helped.
Thank you.
Quite a boon. Blindsided.
So heavy.
That should cure, I think.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
Now accept
The
your
enemy's on
fate.
him.
I show no mercy.
Heisme's a real ace.
I pray you're ready.
I channel my power.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Oh, we gotta knock the thing out of its mouth. Okay.
This is it.
Yes! The puppet's Magla's fading.
I can't.
Nice
Oh, it
hit.
didn't cure.
That was perfect.
Well, he can use a mana item on Heisme.
Here.
Much thanks. Be neither
I wonder if he
timid
doesn't have it
nor
equipped.
arrogant.
Or if it doesn't cure anxiety, the status ailments
Power
thing.
of Kings. Apologies. Would you finish it?
No, he has it. Ensures status ailments are automatically cured in one turn. A lot of the time, it'll just cure as soon as it's their turn. But it'll cure. Is he buffed? A little bit.
Heed me! The enemy still stands.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
This heralds
He's building up an incredible amount of Magla.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
The other face.
The magic seed.
I can't afford.
They die hard.
The puppet's Magla's fading.
I'll use what I must. Formidable indeed.
Everyone is counting on me. Please.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I owe you. That's no good.
That attack!
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Yeah. Hear my prayer.
Extra turns.
By this power. Maybe not. Take it.
That was helpful.
Much thanks.
My thanks. I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
It's not critting much.
Slide! Commendable bearing.
I can do this. Allow me to support you.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Let's stay calm. Flare!
The middle face is almost dead, and it takes more magic damage.
Are you prepared? Hack and slack, they die hard.
Although they're taking less damage. Maybe we're debuffed and I'm not noticing, and that's why we're doing less.
My
afraid.
strength.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Oh, power of kings! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Take my fullest power. Help me finish this.
This is it! A tough one.
And its people. Tougher than I thought.
Crap, he's taking no damage. He's gonna get to do whatever he does with the sacrifice. Ujif sacrifice. Uh-oh, does Ujif die now? Give rise to a power of destruction.
It's happened.
Great reset. Oh boy. We couldn't do enough damage to that face. We're doing like 100 damage.
To the new age.
Yupa's anxiety is hitting her hard. If she gets attacked, it's over.
Rancor formidable indeed.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Oh no, her anxiety. Oh well, that's useful.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
I will fight with pride. Light!
I can't afford to hold back. This should work.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, we're debuffed to
Much thanks.
heck and back.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means she's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
Tis best used.
That helped.
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
I pray you're ready. Be fortified.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
It's hitting the duration. I couldn't remember if he had removed the
The
crit.
magic seed is still up in the warrior.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
Gosh. I can't work out. Oh gosh, it's alt tabbing, I think. Why does that happen? He didn't heal very much. Maybe his defense just raises as he loses faces or something.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means she's
Oh boy.
gonna heal. Attack him, or
Let's
he'll eat the
debuff him.
puppets.
Well, Yufa can debuff him with an attack, so let's have Heizme use another mana
Allow
item.
me to use this.
Someone has to use a mana item this turn, I think.
My thanks.
Even take my
Yufa
fullest
can
power.
debuff him with this,
It is your turn.
and also deal damage.
Let's come forth, royal soul.
But then how do we get that thing out of its mouth?
This is it.
We do no okay, there's damage.
I call upon royal power within. Run them. Not done yet. That's no good.
So heavy.
Yeesh, we can't dodge that.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means she's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
Remove our debuffs.
That helped.
I am grateful.
Yufa will heal.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll can't summon anymore. Someone heal him.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I owe you.
There is no power in your fantasy.
I'll cut through! Still here?
No holding back!
There ain't no future in your front.
I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Gets to keep eating.
This heralds a new
Warming up an incredible amount of magma.
sacrifice yourself to the
Okay, he didn't damage us this time.
That's
Or debuff us. We're not debuffed.
heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
Some dark apologies. Would you finish
Everyone
it?
is counting on me. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let's try this, I guess. Maybe lightning does a lot to it.
Help me finish
No.
this.
I will fight this power. The magic seed! It's still up?
Are you prepared? What a mess. Could do with this. Tougher than I thought.
Nope, not enough. We're out damaging his healing. At least. On that round, anyway.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
But we're gonna have to start using more items right now.
That means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
Yufa is our avenue for experimenting with damage types.
That helped.
So highs may heal.
My thanks.
I take my fullest power.
Let's try some other damage type we haven't tried. Maybe it's weak to cold over there. Oh, this. Let's use this.
Let all be distilled.
Ignores resistances.
And its people.
Hold on. Let's go. This is it.
That does the
I
most
can't afford to
damage
hold
of
back.
what we have
Hold on.
access to.
No holding back.
Crit.
Not done yet.
I can't figure out why it takes no damage.
That attack.
This heralds a new
Warming up an incredible amount of magma.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna
Face
heal.
me.
Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
I show no mercy. Formidable indeed.
This calls souls of kings. Give me strength.
Oh, I thought we tried ice on it.
I shall put all on the line. Help me finish this.
We
Nothing.
gotta do something about all those ailments.
Oh boy. Oh, we're debuffed. I
Still
forgot.
up?
Now, what's the play?
So let's, he's just gonna eat that thing.
This calls for one of these.
I'm grateful.
Quite a boon.
We can't seem to stop it anyway, so we just have to make sure we're not debuffed so that we can just gradually do enough damage. Because I can't figure out how to do enough damage to that thing.
My strength.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
I was saving this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
This is the ambrosia from my private stash.
I channel my power. I'm sorry, everyone.
We gotta
no
do something
power.
about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
A tough one.
Oh, are we debuffed again?
On royal power within. Pierce, tougher than I thought.
This heralds a new
Building up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
Allow me to use this.
That helped.
I'm grateful.
Helpful as ever.
The world
Souls of kings, give me
and its
strength.
people.
I shall put all on the line. The enemy still stands.
We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
Still up?
Ooh.
After me. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and
I
slash.
forgot he's got the thing equipped that makes him,
Not done yet.
gives him half turn cost, so we should be doing that. We figured it out. He's gonna need mana right now. But we're ahead.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means
We've got a
he's gonna
heal.
heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
Ambrosia.
'Tis best used.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
He can afford to do that attack again.
Yuba's anxiety is hitting her hard.
Oh.
If she gets attacked, it's over.
We gotta debuff him. Unbuff.
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up.
Now we can do this. What does this one do? One-time weakness to dark. I wonder. Well, we know it does 1,000 damage with Stroll.
Let's go.
A tough
Or
watch.
about around
Fight
1,000.
the I call upon royal power within.
Maybe he'll crit. Maybe he'll finally crit.
Hard.
We're still ahead. We're ahead. Hopefully he doesn't debuff. Oh, he healed for more that time, but we're still ahead.
Building up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
I was saving this.
That helped.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
This is the summoner.
I channel my power. Help me finish this.
It's okay. Let's work together.
Let me help.
Still here?
In the warrior. Hack and slash. Ugh, not done yet.
My strength.
I'm powerless. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Party isn't used to taking damage. Oh no, anxiety.
That side means
Oh, nice. Yeah, see, there it is. It worked that time.
attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
Oh, we're... Okay. Let's... Gotta take care of our debuff situation.
I'll use this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I pray you're ready. Someone heal him.
Take care of our being dead situation.
Helpful as ever.
We'll do this together.
We'll team
Now
up.
Royal S-word him. Alright.
Macla's mating.
My perfect world! Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Final form.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
Our mana situation
His Magla has gone out
is
of
fixable.
control.
We can fix it.
At this rate,
We've
even
still
a
got
man of Luis's
some mushy
mental strength
buns.
would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
We still got a couple of items that do a full MP recovery.
The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squeaburn!
And we can bring in
Here and
Hulkenberg.
now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance.
LFG.
We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Oh, we've got these also. 200 MP. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
I'll use this.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
This is the summoner.
Only one target for now. It looks like there's about to be a ton of things to target.
Better be sure. Let's set it up!
I'm counting on you! In the name warrior! Pierce!
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
The link has been severed.
God, nice one, Captain. This aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Some darker arts.
I summoner.
I channel my power.
Let's go. Is there I'm all prepared.
Let's see what kind of damage it does with
I leave
Yufa.
it to you.
More.
You died. You got a forward scroll. God, nice one, Captain.
Alright. He's doing stuff we can dodge again. We couldn't dodge that reset thing.
Run them through!
Right on target. Nice one, Scroll.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
I can do this.
Behold, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
Nice hit.
Even more, and it can crit.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Do I overuse our items?
No. Not at all.
'Tis best you.
Thank you. This is the summoner. Hang in there.
That helps.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Oh, you know what? For the mana item thing, I was always thinking of it in terms of either the resurrect or the heal, but the mana items, we could use the merchant skill that doubles the effect of items. That's awesome for the mana items.
Let's set it up.
Together then.
I call upon royal power within. Pierce.
Now
There would just be a
accept your
dedicated person. A person dedicated to mana items.
Summoner.
Which has kind of been what Heiseme's been doing. Let's skip and have them do another one of these.
Let's go.
Feel true terror.
I see your game.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Are you prepared?
Overpowering.
Better hit.
It's making it harder to fight.
Let us clean up this mess.
Just hold on.
Allow me to use this.
I'm grateful.
Helpful as ever.
Everyone is counting on me. No use holding back.
I owe you. Why can you not understand?
We understand. We even know why you have them.
The Clemar, a foolish people tainted with guilt. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
That's the thing everybody needs to like begin to realize is like psychology can tell us why people believe what they believe. And through that we can discern that it's because like something bad happened to them and they're compensating for it, etc. And that's how we come to determine, oh, this is a bad ideology because they only have it because they're sexually repressed or whatever it is. It's like psychology already knows. None of this stuff has to be a mystery.
Some darker arts.
Summoner. I channel my power.
Everybody's afraid though of understanding what they are. So we got all this. What the heck did he even do? I was letting it rip for a second.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Yeah. I can protect us.
Objectivity is not
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
out of
I was
reach.
saving this.
I live to see another
My
day.
fullest power.
And
I shall put all on the line.
behold, Vida's power. No, let's set it up.
I'm counting on you.
I shall.
And I mean it, no one wants to know.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I'm talking about a third side that nobody even considers.
No. I'll use this.
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks.
And it's not the
I
middle.
shall do my best.
Summoner. I channel my power. Help me finish
A world born of fantasy. It must not be. Feel true terror.
Nice one, Captain.
Feel true terror.
I mean, psychology knows why some people are obsessed with power and strength.
Footwork, Stroll.
They know exactly what creates that type of person.
Ignite a losing battle.
It's not good parents. It's not.
It's making it harder to fight.
It's not abuse.
Hold on.
Gotta rethink. Is there another one? Time for some close call. We'll do this together.
together then.
A tough one.
That's been doing less damage because he's been in the back.
Upon royal power within.
Let's have Stroll do the ambrosia.
I knew you'd help.
But so many people are like that
Face me.
And a lot of people are concerned with power when they aren't really admitting it. A lot of altruism is actually power driven too. And you can tell, there's ways of telling. But nobody wants to admit psychology into the equation.
Feel true terror.
Because they want to keep the image of themselves that they have right now.
Too slow. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Here I go.
Not this tactic.
And that is the problem.
I shall use this.
No, lend me your strength.
It's always been the problem, really.
I'm counting on you.
Not new.
Now, let's make an end of it. Perhaps not.
But that's another thing. Everybody wants to feel special.
Let's try this.
That helped.
And so modern problems are unprecedented.
I'll use what I must. Some dark mandible bearing.
None of this is a mystery. This game knows. This game knows. I'm really only telling you a lot of the things that our protagonists here have been trying to tell Luis, just in different terms. And like I said, this is basically the New Testament that we're playing here, this story. Oh.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Behold, I walk a royal path. I won't hold back. No, let's work together.
That's how to kill him. Got him. My world.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Because power's not the way, dog.
Dawn breaks.
Every story in the history of mankind attests to this. It can look and feel like the way, but, well, everybody finds out how it goes eventually.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Napoleon died in exile. Living basically alone on a little island.
I'm not dreaming this.
He did it.
Not yet. I have my ideals.
Witness!
Uh-oh.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
Everybody's too anxious to...
What? What's going
Look at psychology. Oh, cool. Special beam cannon from the teleporter.
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Cool.
Damn you!
No more King's magic. Quest clear. Save the country.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul.
Her accent's
I
different.
became an immaterial being among the fairies.
Immaterial.
I had to,
Instead of
so I might
immaterial.
provide guidance
Yeah,
to the
you know?
child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken
Nuh-uh.
them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the
Rare
world.
instead of
And
rare.
anyone has
you know?
the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of
This
the
is like a different
impossible
VO
is there
session.
than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world
shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Better for ReFantazio 2.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Camp Louis.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us.
There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Of course, I'm fine.
If you say so. Just do relax your shoulders once you're out there, eh?
We've all made due arrangements. You can trust in us. Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course.
Majesty.
Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his
What a term
proficiency
for a
in
person.
statecraft. To be
Majesty.
honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I know mutual understanding will come slowly. I'll just have to keep doing everything I can for them.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Stroll's saying he'll assassinate people for me.
It is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king!
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king!
That's right, nuking. We're gonna start nuking.
Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
Shut up!
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
It just won't be in this country.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Never kneeled to begin with.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins.
New Game Plus.
I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say.
Is there post-game?
The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace. Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his son's turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect. Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
More child labor. Some things never change.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely.
I soloed a dragon.
Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Let's go! Hey?
Oh boy. Full on epilogue chapter.
Come now. Of course. And so. Well. This I vow.
What do you want to do?
You're not serious.
All right then.
We like have an inventory? No, we can't. We can't use the archetypes. We do have an inventory, but we don't have the archetypes. Give me a minute while there's a lot of people to talk to you, so I'll be right back. Okay. The rest of these guys then. Well, there's two right here. I wonder if we knock them both out at the same time.
Just...
There used to be a knight. An assassin, like a secret knight, but still.
True. However...
Now that you mention it.
Yes.
But your son's dead. Oh, okay. You mean it.
We shall.
Yo. Hey.
Cilio's a cop.
But...
That's... yeah.
Thank you.
I wonder if we can do this. We still have the quest. If we get a knight.
This place is
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the
All very nice.
Oi there! All right then.
Oh, we're not gonna know where everybody is since. Let's go through the list.
Say there.
Hey.
I mean... no.
Even so,
Hey.
thank you.
That's... no.
Hey. That's why.
Say there.
Hi there.
What a day.
Hold on.
See
you soon, I hope.
All right then.
Amazing.
Arden's here.
That's something.
So,
But of course. Then again. Brilliant.
Lovely, that.
all right then.
She's probably at her town, at her shop in town. Yeah.
Say.
But
Yet. Speaking of.
Okay, so the dog lived. I thought it was weird we didn't like track down the dog or anything.
Greetings.
well,
Yes, of course. In truth. Alas,
I wonder if we unlock their costumes, the clothes they're all wearing now for like New Game Plus.
the reason is. Now that you mention it. Very well. I do believe. Because.
All they had to rely on was God. Just God. You know.
all right then.
The prince has become magnificent indeed.
All right then.
Dear me.
My king. Hold on. Well? So... Speaking of which...
Now we're talking.
Let's pretend we know who that is. Oh yeah, it's the girl who was the singer.
Hey! way! Magic.
It's Rudolph.
Yes, hello.
The racist nosed. Well, he's not a reindeer candidate.
Is that so? Aha!
About that.
Oh. Perhaps. Indeed.
That's...
Yeah, and then you destroyed my weapon of mass destruction.
That's... However...
He's just asking for permission to go drink. That's everybody but Alonzo.
Yeah.
Because he's freaking dead or something. Okay, so now we go find Maria.
Dear me!
All right then.
Let's go.
Remember when this game had all kinds of motion blur?
Lovely.
When
Amazing.
Say that.
Wonderful.
didn't speak to everyone yet. Who's left?
Wonderful.
Unless we can go talk to more. Or unless
All right then. Go.
we can like actually travel. Who's left?
Let's go see.
All right then. Go. All right. Where to?
Unless it means just like people around town, like
Let's go.
the vendors and stuff.
Thanks.
But we talked to all the party. Whoa, it's Alonzo. So that's it then.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the old kingdom.
That should be it.
Oh, very nice.
Unless it's talking about people like this.
Well, well. Yes.
Where's Roger? Roger's got to be around here somewhere. Mad about laws.
Oh.
Mad that any laws exist.
Stupendous. Stupendous.
Hey, mister!
It seemed conspicuous.
Stupendous. Hiya.
Young man.
What?
It must just mean people like this, minor characters. I'm okay letting them go.
Young man.
Although I'd like to find Roger.
How grand. Aha.
The best character in the game.
Become a proper kingdom now,
Wonderful, isn't
Oh, this lady.
Huh? But...
I love it.
Okay, let's go talk to Maria.
So?
Oh. Maybe I guess that's everybody anyway.
That reminds me.
That's right.
Oh.
It's a Death Note. Maria doesn't look, she's not taller or anything.
Hello there.
It's been a year.
Right.
Kids look different a year later.
I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa. Even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream. And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone! Long time no see. How have you been?
Juna has had the best
I thought I might visit
wardrobe
Elsa's
upgrade.
myself.
She's got a cool wizard hat, a gigantic pauldron.
Surely no. Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
They're doing enough right now where they're just kind of set up for another game.
I mean,
Like, it's not just ending, all right, you're the king now, it's, you know, they're showing some of the reality of
Of course
it.
not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon.
So this world could kind of continue.
There he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this.
Hulkenberg draws a gun.
Your
Whoa.
Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh?
I soloed one.
Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Don't forget the dragon we killed when Juna's sister died.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, a new year dawned.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are.
And it's
king.
fixing some of the pacing problem that I was
Sounds like
feeling
fun, but daily jaunt down to the slums is one
with the
thing.
game ending where it did.
Journey's quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just
Having it all just
sit on
lead
your
up to,
throne
okay,
and
now
mind
he's
the
the
home
king.
front, you know?
Who cares? Big whoop, king, whatever.
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
If that was your plan, could have just said so.
They don't give me they don't give me very many lines.
Fun, besides, wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Like, this is the beginning of an anime, like The Adventurous King, like, so they could totally make a second game based on
There's
this.
a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
But the game begins, like, things are cracking off, like, 4 people die.
Are you sure about this?
So that we can find new party members.
So many people supported us.
Although it could be interesting to try and write new stories for all the characters.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the
Like,
king.
involve the Mage Academy. The Mage Academy, like, Juna dies.
That it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind.
The Mage Academy is a good place for a new story to begin.
Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. to seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope.
The true king's magic
And it
is
was
supply
you
chains.
who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy.
Digital distribution.
You rose in
Cargo
glory.
ships.
Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Stampy, 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 stampy.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
But hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
She knows magic now.
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
Maria was studying. She turned out she was a magical prodigy at the Mage Academy, got kidnapped, Juna's dead. You know? Ismay's village got razed. He starts hallucinating, thinking he's seeing his son everywhere. We could do stuff, you know? Joel takes bribes. It'd be difficult to make Stroll a new story. I don't know. It would have to be kind of pretty much centered around Stroll and Holgenberg. Kind of would have to be centered around whatever the main character's doing. They kind of settled all their stuff. Juna, she's like unmoored from the things she used to do in life. Ismay, he's always just kind of, you know, he's got a lot of stuff still. Designer part. This is the part where the designers are. Yeah, so for me, they solved the pacing problems with like 4 forms of Louise. That part where you go fight more, that was cool. And then this epilogue. Good pacing in the end. It just felt like it was too short when we had the 30 days left. It's like, man, something's off. But then the Dragon Quest with the Dragon Temple finale, that was good. That was pretty epic feeling. And fighting the former candidates. And then there was a lot of intention specific to this playthrough, having such everything coming down to the wire. We had not much time to get everything done, and we got everything done except Alonzo, which was kind of the plan. In a way. We didn't get to do his last quest. I knew he wasn't dead. It's funny that quest was still in our quest log a year later. So we kept his money that was supposed to go to his hometown, basically. But otherwise, we did everything. That's the only thing we didn't do that I found. There might also be a quest in that one book that was chained up in Academia. But I never, it was always behind the camera where you start, and so I just never ran around. It's maybe worth loading an older save when we could still go to Academia with, yeah, and just checking it out. But who knows when in this, because I still have the original save that begins like where the demo ends. I never saved over that slot. But that might be too early in the game for that book to become unchained, if it, or to become accessible, if it ever is. And all of our other saves, I think they're basically at the final dungeon. I can look at the art book now. And soundtrack. I had avoided looking at any of the collector's edition stuff because I was like, well, it'll probably be spoilers. Probably have spoiler stuff in it. Pretty cool. It looks like once you take the slipcover off, it looks like the novel that he holds. Bit more wrote. Oh yeah, there's stickers. There's a map. The stickers have significance now. Now that I've played the game, I know what these things are. Yeah, there's a steelbook, soundtrack, still in the paper. I'm just gonna rip it. Steelbook is cool. Holograph is shiny. And there's pins. Didn't open those yet. But the art book, it was really what I was avoiding looking at because I figured there'd be spoiler images in it, concept art and stuff. Yeah, like we would have known that Yufa and Basilio were party members. And kind of that Grius would die because he's the last party member that they show. Show that he's deprioritized. Protagonist art. My camera just blots it out. Yeah, it's got like Basilio and Yufa pages like that too, with like sketches. So I would have known that they were party members. Yufa, they were both kind of well, Basilio I suspected. I began to suspect that either he or Fidelia or both would be party members. As they were becoming more sympathetic, they were starting to question Luis and stuff. Yufa was kind of a surprise though. I didn't expect that. We've got images of all the candidates. Loveless and Milo. Where's Roger? There's Lena, the engineer, with the merchant, with the workshop. Roger's not in here. How do they not know that Roger's the best character? The UI backgrounds. These are intense images. This must have, if they won't show up. Like the pause menu. Election posters. They got a page with all the posters of the different candidates. Ah, there's Roger. It's got Roger's poster at least. Or what do we got? Post credits. That's that secret image. The book.
Dear guest,
Great secret
from a
Kairos.
world I shall never know.
Oh, right, because it asked our name in the beginning. It said, what is your name? Your character name will be different, it said.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction.
We have to actually button through this.
However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
What's that? Is that the crashed Skyrunner?
Look at that. The rubble's just baked for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. Certain things can transfer over, as is, to a new game. Currently owned items, some exceptions, money, mag, royal virtue, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, total playtime. Yes. Save it in this final slot. Game clear data. What happens if we load it? New game.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Pardon my curiosity. Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
That was my answer in the beginning, too.
I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Regicide. High risk, high reward mode. You will not be able to change. Okay.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
Interesting to see the opening with full knowledge.
How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Initially, I took Hulkenberg to be some second party. who had some other agenda.
Ugh.
Like a
This place
thief or
already
something.
feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
Come on! This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it? Let's go.
Yeah, we probably won't have the archetypes and stuff unlocked yet. Oh, look at all our... Oh, cool. We keep the good stuff. You can see what items we got. I wonder what the regicide difficulty is if it's letting you keep this much stuff. Oh, so these do something. They have stats. Rapaces. We don't have access to our inventory yet. Yeah, it takes a while before we get to that, so let's end it here. Thank you for watching. If you've been watching the VODs, I'll have these. I'm behind on getting the VODs up for the last few parts, but there's like 12 parts up at this point, something like that. Not sure what I'll play next. I'll end the recording for now.